May I hand over those judgments yesterday? Your Lordship directed me to got it Xerox. I have made two sets.
Oh, thank you so much. ওই দুটো সেট আছে, একটা আমাকে পাঠিয়ে দেবেন একটা।
হ্যাঁ, ওই প্রথম দুটোতে সেট 1, প্রথম তারপরটা সেট 2।
ওই যে ওই ম্যাটারটার সাথে 13 তারিখের ফাইলটা কেউ পাঠিয়ে দেবেন। Yes.
If requires, my lord, I shall assist you. If requires
Oh,
anything,
thank you.
after
Thank
going
you.
to
Thank you.
On a new application for inclusion group.
No, today is not the mentioning day. Yes.
My lord, the direction was given to Puja that people.
Remind us Thursday, Mr. Chakraborty. We don't take up mention. Yes.
My lordship may permit to mention.
Today is not the mentioning day, madam. Come back on Thursday. Yes.
My lord, the report from the Deputy Secretary of the Government of West Bengal, my lord. Earlier, your lordship.
দিচ্ছিস দে দুটো কপি দে
দুটোই দিয়েছি
একটা দেখি কপি দিচ্ছিস
Earlier, my lord, appellant was working on the Adarsh Mahavidyalaya, my lord.
তো what?
যেহেতু ক্লোজ ভিসিবিলিটিতে is a possibility. CPI proceeding initiated?
No.
Huh?
Yes, my lord.
Against me?
Huh?
No, nothing. No step has been taken. As yet, my lord, till date, no.
You are there, Mr.
My lord.
Bandyopadhyay.
But that come up against the interim order, my lord.
We are only wanting to solve the issue. We requested Mr. Mukherjee, your deputy secretary has passed an order transferring him in a school to from a, but the earlier recommendation was in another school.
Right. But my lord,
So
the
he
ratio
said-
was the ratio in that school where he is working now is 1:59.
Where Mr. Bernard Bandyopadhyay, that is the reasoning in the order.
So, my lord, but that
Now,
situation.
please come to the order, see how your officer acts. He is becoming sensible after he passes the order. What sort of an officer is this?
Right.
Page 46A, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you see. If you had it in your hands, you would have called him and scolded him.
But it did not come before passing, my lord. It comes to us after passing.
He should.
Not only this, many other things. But my lord, kindly, my lord, sees the reason also, my lord.
You see the reason we have seen. 10C. Now kindly come to the recommendation of the DI. 45.
It's 44, 45.
45, second last paragraph.
Right.
In the academic interest, he should be transferred. Very good. And he says that as per the teacher-student ratio, he can be transferred there.
Yes.
Now, this order was passed in July.
Fine.
Now, your deputy secretary waited for 2 months.
But my lord,
we want to solve the issue, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
my lord, by
If he's today a new reasoning is coming.
Yes.
What is his reasoning? That this school Adorsho he had served earlier.
yes,
Just a moment.
for 12 years.
Maybe. But the reason clause 4, what he gives? That he will influence the witnesses. He's fighting a personal case or what?
But the disciplinary proceedings also are also there for default.
No, DCM proceeding not initiated.
My lord, in one school he was there for 12 years.
Mr.
In one
Bandyopadhyay,
school he was headmaster for 7 years.
if there is no disciplinary proceeding initiated, how can he take a stand that the witnesses will be influenced?
Para 2.
My lord, in my report, paragraph 2, kindly see.
Yes, paragraph 2, but
Paragraph
your
2, yes.
understanding is declined that
Board has not yet initiated any proceeding.
My instruction says it.
Your
run-
instruction is wrong.
But let us take a clarification on this, my lord.
have you
many-
received any so-called
Because
notice?
that is why I started by saying they are against an interim order which merely says that
See,
it is for the regular.
when the court has asked an officer, you kindly apply your mind.
My lord, as
This
per-
officer is sitting above High Court.
my lord, point number 2, my instruction is
Forget
run-
about point
he's
number
saying it is
2
not running.
to show us that proceeding has been.
That is what I'm saying, my lord. Let us take the clarification.
No. Clarification from a person like this.
But in
Huh?
addition,
He
to
doesn't
that,
visualize the records and he passes an order.
so, my lord, the petitioner may also be wrong here.
Ms. Bhattacharya was there for the board. We specifically asked her. You are not in the matter since the beginning.
No, my lord, I am not wrong.
So your deputy secretary, when we have said that you solve the problem, he's showing his strength.
If the board is saying, my lord, that there is no proceeding, then I cannot better that.
As an advocate, what can you do?
But-
As an advocate, you can do plenty of things.
But as an advocate, at least first thing I can do, I can apprise your lordship of the facts. Now, my lord, your lordship can appreciate that
This conduct of this officer.
but your lordships can appreciate this part that yes, state had these reasons in their file, but it may not be discernible from the order. My lord, what I was trying to impress upon your lordship, my lord, as we can also assist your lordship, my lord, we can only place the fact before your lordship, my lord. Your lordship will consider that the reason for the transfer was there in our records.
No.
It may not be discernible, my lord, from the document itself.
Acha, ঠিক আছে, you produce the file. Deputy secretary's file we need. And if we don't see any communication to the deputy secretary that we have initiated a proceeding,
Not only that, the ratio also. The ratio.
make up your mind how many grounds you will take.
My lord,
What
Number-
is ratio?
number 2 and number 5.
None of the grounds are there in your order.
But my lord, your lordship will appreciate.
Today, when we have called upon him, he's adding grounds, Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
Sir, kindly at least see, my lord, that whether the grounds were there in the file or not. If it
How
is
many
not there,
matter was first heard on 31st of October? No, matter was first heard, yes, 31st October. When we asked Mr. Mukherjee that you take instruction whether there is the vacancy and whether he can be shifted. Mr. Mukherjee came with a note. There the deputy secretary said that irrespective of vacancy, I have passed an order. Sorry, that was the note given by the other officer. Now today he comes with an order with new grounds. This conduct of the deputy secretary is not.
my lord, kindly, my lord, visualize this, my lord. What the deputy secretary may have with a transfer of a teacher. My lord.
Exactly.
So, my
How
lord,
he is bothered.
my lord, he's bothered about the ratio.
What ratio?
The ratio which is mentioned at paragraph number 5, that is the ratio.
Only
You come that you have initiated proceeding.
No, that is point number
What to be
2. Point
mentioned?
number 5, the ratio.
Make up
Yes,
your
yes,
mind
point
how
number
many
5.
points.
2 and 5. 2 and 5.
2 and 5 does not feature in your order.
No, none features in my order.
The file
My
which
endeavor
was,
will be to show
no,
that it
the
was there in
file,
the 5.
listen, the file which was considered by him, you have to show me from the file that there were documents to the effect as regards the comparative student and pupil and student ratio and the order of the board initiating.
In disciplinary proceeding, both. my lord.
Tomorrow to be mentioned.
yes, Adorsho, 1250 students without any headmaster. there are only 5 teachers. This is the better school.
অর্ডার হবে
না, সেটা তো
তুমি অর্ডার করতে পারছো না
for the board, is she there?
বোর্ডের জন্য
another matter commission in court number 2.
Do you have any document to show the proceeding has been initiated?
No, I do not have.
Huh?
I have to obtain instructions, sir.
All right, when you are appearing, we are giving you a day. Come with your, what you will say.
Yes, I'll bring the file. And my lord,
Mr.
in case
Bandyopadhyay,
of
before,
tomorrow, my lord, maybe day after tomorrow.
listen, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you are our officer.
But I'll try to solve it, my lord. I will not complicate it. But if it is not there in the file, I'll be the first one to say it is not there in the file.
The point 5 which is given, matter was heard thrice.
My
The
lord,
instruction which
I
was
would
given
not,
to
well, I
Mr.
would not even
Mukherjee-
come
Mr.
with an
Mukherjee,
argument.
show the earlier instruction which you gave. Show it to Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
My lord, I would not have come and argued had the petitioner been a very saint-like figure. The petitioner is also not a saint-like figure. Who has come with unclean hands. I would not have made these arguments at all.
What unclean hand?
But kindly, the instructions clearly mention that the allegations against the petitioner also.
Have you read the order of the DI? Just now you have been given the brief.
Yes, my lord.
You didn't get time to go through the DI.
My lord, 1A,
Go
1A.
Go through it. In its entirety, you
Right,
did it.
sir.
Yes, when you want to come.
Day after tomorrow, my lord, to be mentioned.
To be mentioned day after tomorrow, Mr. Bandyopadhyay, as your officer, as our officer, you first keep that in mind while dealing with your deputy secretary.
And my lord, kindly ask for the file, my lord. File, my lord, kindly direction for the
Doesn't
file.
listen to you also.
No, my lord, no, my lord, if your lordship wants.
Huh?
My lord, the first,
No, my lord,
first
I am
November,
saying this, my lord, because I have now not got the opportunity to put the case ever anywhere. The order merely says put it before the regular bench.
only their intention only, I will not be the Kesimil high school.
Mr. Jana,
The first November,
They have come up,
out of the
Mr.
school.
Jana,
they have come up against an order which does not even go against them. It was only on a limited point whether on that day of vacation bench a stay was required or not. The court said the incidents of service, you go before the regular bench, not even rejected the interim prayer.
Yes.
So, my lord, what I was trying to say is that these whatever document etc. I have never got the opportunity to place it before the first forum. Never. I have no difficulty in placing it before lodge. I will place it day after tomorrow. But I was trying to say that in the beginning.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, first of all, you were not aware of these proceedings. Suddenly, you have jumped in the proceeding
My lord.
without reading the brief because it has not been told to you what is the entire matter.
And
Your first
previously your
submission
court's
was-
observations also, my lord, I was
Mr.
unaware.
Bandyopadhyay, forget about previous observation. The first content you ought to have ascertained first that what is the trouble going on.
My lord, this your lordship.
When the appeal court is in Sisin and have considered the matter so that it may be settled, we have proceeded on that line.
Very good.
We have not gone into the merits at all. We could have quashed that order by the time you would have appeared. We know that there are government functionaries, there are departmental hindrances which may occur. That is why we gave them time to this effect. Now, if we are not saying, then you find out some other school or whatever it is, you can consult with your officer. Consult with your officer and ascertain whether disciplinary proceeding has been initiated.
Yes, 2 and 5 I'll ascertain, my lord, whether there is there in the file or not. Great.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate, If you see that disciplinary proceeding has been initiated, whether you have issued any
Yes, I have discussed. Chairman has agreed, and the candidate can come on the 13th at 1 p.m. 13th, 1 p.m., and the necessary steps will be taken. But kindly pass an order. This should not create any precedents, and it is being allowed.
4 coffee cups,
It is being allowed.
a coffee cup.
It is being allowed in view of the fact that he had approached the court when the portal was still open.
To be dispositor.
Yes.
Right.
My lord, only one thing, my lord.
But
Your lordship's leave a matter has been called.
no, then he will not appear. Jao palo palo, jao.
He.
ভালো, ও তো চলে গেল, ওই আসবে থেকে। Yes,
My lord, very briefly, my lord, a
you are
complete.
opposing. You are opposing, Mr. Mitra.
Yes, I'm for the statement.
And any other party is there?
No, not. No, I don't think so.
You are appearing for all.
Yes, statement.
My lord, it relates to, my lord, a fair price shop, my lord, dealership. Now, my lord, initially, my lord, in 2024, my lord, on the basis of an alleged complaint, my lord, an inquiry was made. Then, my lord, nothing happened. Again, my lord, in June 2024, my lord, a further notice came, an inquiry, further inquiry. Now, on the next day, but initially, my lord, it was on February 2024, and then, my lord, in June 2024. An alleged inquiry, or my lord,
When was the earlier showcase? Earlier,
February 2024.
was it preceded by any inspection, or
Yes, yes.
inspection was held?
Yes.
That was brought here, Mr. Mitra.
On the basis of the same complaint, I would say.
So inspection was one.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, my lord, on the very next day after, my lord, the inspection, my lord, the show cause notice is imposed on the very next day. I respond to it. My dealership is, my lord, they say that you pay 8 or 9 crores of rupees around.
You are enhancing it. You are enhancing it.
7 crores
well.
and all.
It's identical to me, my lord. Whether it's 7 or 8, my lord, it does not make any difference. So far as crores are
Then you
concerned,
deposit, Mr. Mitra.
personally.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I also initially, my lord, when the February complaint was there, I had lodged a complaint with the minister. Then they stopped. Then, my lord, this June complaint came, or June inquiry came. Be that as it may, my lord, the order was passed. I challenge the order. I will show your lordship palpably, my lord. There was no allegation that, my lord, my client was doing something wrong since 2015. The order says you were doing something since 2015. May I kindly come to the notice? Kindly come to page 59 once.
So there you had prior to this incident, you never faced any show cause.
The February one.
Now before that,
2015 নিয়ে কোনো শোকজ কিছু জানা
no
No,
complaint.
no. Kindly come to page.
Allegations originated from 2024.
Yes. My lord, if your lordships are pleased to come to page 59, the first line, whereas a complaint from one Samayun Mia,
Page 50.
59. And the earlier notice was also, whereas a complaint from Samayun Mia. That is page 46.
Yes.
Now, my lord, if you today we are concerned with page 59, Lordship should can take it from me that there is no allegation that, my lord, anything wrong was done, my lord, since 2015.
So where is that para in the page 59? That since 2015.
No, it's not there.
Not the charge.
It's not there. It was not the allegation. It was not the charge against me.
Yes.
And then kindly come to page 66. The order, 30th July 2024. The penultimate paragraph, whereas under the above circumstances, it has been established that the dealer has committed an offense of misappropriation of huge quantity of food grain meant for public distribution against ration cards issued from 2015 onwards.
First time.
Penultimate paragraph, my lord, page 66.
Yes.
Therefore, a penalty, calculation of penalty, tick number 3 of rupees 7 crore 85 lakhs, 8 crores. 61,044 is hereby imposed upon the said dealer. This is done in exercise of the power conferred under. Sorry.
শিক্ষা কিন্তু আমাদের দেয়নি ক্যালকুলেশন।
Now, this order was challenged before the district controller, who is the appellate authority. Now, kindly come to page 81.
No, how this misappropriation they are saying?
The
No, kindly come to the third paragraph of that shokar. Whereas as per detailed finding, most
of the families, the teammate did. The allegation was, my lord, there were cards which were cancelled. Now, my lord, if cards were cancelled, I could not draw, my lord, food grains against those cards. Now, to misappropriate or, my lord, the allegation is I have done black marketing. Now, my lord, to do that, I have to have, my lord, the food grains issued against, say, 100 number of cards. Now, if the cards were suspended or cancelled, they will not issue, my lord, ration again for those 100 cards.
So their contention was it was deactivated, but still you showed the cards to obtain the food.
I could not have done that.
That is the allegation.
Yes.
আমি কার্ড দেখাতে পারি না আমি
না আমি দেখাইনি. I cannot. I have no control over that.
consumers comes place their
All right.
Now the appellate authority, my lord, I will show your lordships the order, complete non-application of mine.
Yes.
Now, when the writ petition was moved, my lord, if your lordships are pleased to come to, my lord, page 86.
Yes.
I kindly come to the protection which was granted, my lord, page 88.
The initial interim order.
Yes, the initial interim, which was continuing. My client had preferred an appeal, did not succeed for further reliefs.
Just one thing, Mr. Mitro, against the order which was challenged.
Yes.
Is there any provision of further appeal
No,
against the order of district controller?
No. District controller, yes. No. After that, nothing.
After that, there is no.
Sorry, my lord, I made a mistake.
second day.
Yes. Okay.
I'm sorry, I made a mistake, my lord. Kindly come to the order. Kindly come to the order, my lord.
Why, Mr. Mitra, you do not want to go to that authority?
My lord, the order
Let
is
it be finalized.
the order, my lord, is completely, my lord, without jurisdiction, my lord. Firstly,
No,
the-
we will hear you. We will hear you, Mr.
Yes.
Mitra. We were just asking ourselves
yes,
that Mr. Agarwal came and said the urgency is that if
Yes.
by 15th we
It's
do not
still-
do it,
the protection is
it
still
will-
15.
then it will be
The
lifted.
protection is still 15. That your lordship should kindly come to the
He showed us yesterday.
yes.
So then we were wondering if you have been asked to deposit the said amount
Yes.
within a particular time, otherwise the suspension will. The regulations provide for approaching the direct for DDS or what department.
Director DDPs.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Very well. I made a mistake, my lord. It's my mistake.
No, we are wanting to know, Mr. Mitro, that whether you are inclined to get to that authority or not. Then you can come with that order. You come with a appropriate application. We consider.
My lord, kindly come to my
Is
lord.
Mr. Bandyopadhyay, is there any provision for deposition of the penalty amount prior to applying for appeal? Huh? There is no such provision.
But your lordship may direct
My lord, kindly
for them to accept the
Mr.
olive
Mitro,
branch.
will you kindly apply your only on the point that your grievance is if I deposit the money, everything is gone, it is established. But if there is no provision for subject to hearing him, the provision of any pre-deposit in respect of an appeal, we will hear him as to whether we can permit you to go to that forum or not. Problem ends. Subject to what he says.
Very well.
Subject to
Very
what?
well. Kindly give me, my lord, a days or 2 days time, my lord. I can come back. It's the
I think
protection-
that
2 days now, 2 days.
no, your date is 15.
15.
So we can come back on 13th.
We have kept one matter of his in
13th.
which we have scolded
I
him
have.
on the next date. So
And I would, my
So
lord,
if I get scolding in this matter also,
yeah,
then
double
it will be
scolding.
double bonanza for me. So kindly keep both on 13th.
Now, Mr. Mitra, would it be possible for you to come day after tomorrow?
very well. I will.
All right, day after tomorrow, then to be mentioned. We will hear this.
My
And
lord, only thing,
Yes, yes.
only thing. My lord, kindly come to the appellate authorities order, my lord, page 81.
yes, Mr. Mitra.
I said, my lord, complete non-application of mind. Again, my lord, it says about 2015. Then kindly come to page 83.
Page 83.
Yes. The last part of the order. In view of all the above, the fine, calculation of penalty, etc., of such and such, as imposed by so and so, is hereby upheld as per provisions of paragraph 25 of this control order. The emered dealer is hereby directed to deposit the said amount within 10 days through so and so under the head of accounts such and such. So I get, my lord, time of 10 days to make the deposit. If I deposit the money, nothing happens. Kindly turn the page, page 84. On the very next date, this was 17th of September. On the very next date, the subdivisional controller was the first authority. He issues this. Kindly come to the second paragraph. Therefore, considering the gravity of offence in the interest of beneficiaries of PDS as per clause such and such, your FPS dealership is hereby put under suspension.
No, that has been accepted by the single judge. Single judge said that this you cannot do. Show the time direction.
That's true. That's true.
Your
Absolutely.
contention was accepted. Very good. There is no problem with that, Mr. Mitra. You ascertain whether, and Mr. Bandyopadhyay will also ascertain that as regard. Just we are asking if he goes to the next authority in terms of regulation 25 or something like that.
I'm having one doubt in my mind whether from suspension also he can go. Because
Please
the
take it up. Order.
wards have to be seen.
Order passed by the district controller.
Yes.
Challenging the
Very well.
outcome of the
Since we have time, I'll
The statute says the order of the
cancellation.
No.
Suspension is not there.
fine, imposition of fine.
Acha, you check it
I'll
up.
check it up. I'll check it up, my lord. I'm having
Can you-
that bit of doubt because
No, Mr. Mitra, it happens. What can be done? Yes, how what? That is, you need not be embarrassed for this.
yes, maybe Mr. Mitra.
No, Mr. Mitra. You are a senior counsel, Mr. Mitra. Please
You ought to have
don't
been more responsible.
And Mr. Bandyopadhyay then also ascertain as to whether there is any provision for pre-deposit of the penalty amount or not, whatever it is.
There is no appeal. There will not be any provision for pre-deposit.
No, there is an.
Yes, but the wording, my lord, I was just remembering.
check it up
Yes,
and-
I'll take.
Acha. Heard Mr. Mitra, learned senior advocate appeared. তো তোমার সেটাই তো যা পেনাল্টি সাসপেনশনের মধ্যে does not
In the morning, she called me that she is not well and requested me to pay for it.
My lord, as per direction of your lordship, file an affidavit of opposition due to SR, the DI could not come. The affidavit of opposition ready could not come for affirmation.
exchange your affidavits then 2 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
Yes.
I am for the petitioner. Lordship, on last occasion, your Lordship has directed to respondent to file the affidavit in opposition, but till that it is not filed.
Need to thou file. Who is your other side, madam? Who is your other side?
Shogoto Mitra.
Yeah, is it transfer matter?
It's related to
Do you know
CPF.
the matter? Do you know the matter?
Yes, ma'am. It's related to conversion of CPF to GPF.
Oh. এটা তো তুমি সাবস্টিটিউশন তো অ্যাপ্লাই করে
Lordship,
only substitution you have filed.
no, we have, once the substitution will be allowed, then we can file the CAN application as after the filing of MAT, the appeal, the petitioner has died.
We understand, then there can be no bar to substitution. But if you want to have an order, you have to come with a connected application.
Your Lordship, I will file that.
Oh, where is Mr. Mitra? He's not here.
Today he is not appearing. On last occasion, he has appeared with his junior. And we have filed already the copy of the substitution application in 2 times, Lordship. Even we have intimated him.
No, you also take instruction. If it is to be converted to pension, you have to deposit a lump sum amount.
We are not claiming for the pension. Actually, the area amount of the pension we are claiming, and we are ready to deposit that sum.
So come, you give an intimation letter, it will again appear next week on Wednesday. You indicate in that order that opposition has not been filed.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And item 7 is, my lord, is a cross objection.
First, we are for the applicant. Without us, you cannot say.
Now, because
Release, why?
yes, from the order of my,
Challenge my brother's order. Both of you. Both arises out of my brother.
one is cross objection, another is why.
ওই দুটো একসাথে অর্ডার করা আছে কি?
Yes, yes, yes.
ওই লাইনটা দিয়ে দিও, let the matter be placed before the honorable the chief justice for assignment. Honorable দিয়ে chief justice ব্র্যাকেটে
My lord, Mr. Shami Mulbari engaged in courtroom number 30. I'm paying for short password.
But you are not engaged. You are here. Have you read the brief?
May I start? আসছে আসবে কি?
22টা হচ্ছে তারপরে চলে আসবে।
Where is Mr. Shami Mulbari?
Mr. Shami, he is engaged in courtroom number 30, my lord.
Oh, so this is a physical education higher scale?
No.
তাহলে?
My lord, history teacher. My lord, point is whether the date of appointment, my lord, that will be covered by the special bench judgment or not. My lord, here, my lord, petitioner having her MA degree applied for, my lord, postgraduate post. She was recommended by the School Service Commission, my lord, 7th January 1999.
In the postgraduate category.
Postgraduate category. My lord, thereafter, my lord, she, my lord, applied for, my lord, for getting higher scale, my lord, after that is 2015. After almost 16 years, she made a petitioner.
Postgraduate scale of
Yes.
Because
Postgraduate.
he did masters in?
Masters in history.
After doing masters in history, he participated in the commission exam?
My lord, yes.
So very good. Under the honors and postgraduate category.
past graduate category, having her MA degree, she did not opt for postgraduate category. She
Very good.
opted for past graduate category.
Very good.
The special bench
So
only.
that is, is it a case that the petitioner, in spite of having a master's degree, had applied under past category?
Yes, this is the case. This is the.
Then what did the court say? Then how did the court?
Court relied upon the special bench, but there is some interpretation of the judgment. Because kindly have a look.
The order was?
Order is
at which page your order?
74. Improving order no. Last page, last annexure, is starts from 77. 79 is the
He was recommended in 1999.
1999.
After promulgation of 1997 Act.
Where show us the order of the DI which he challenged?
Yes, my lord. DI order is
page 74.
Page 74. Order of the DI.
order. You were saying he obtained master's degree prior to appointment.
Yes.
Results were not declared.
Not declared. But
so he applied for pass category.
Pass category.
Now he has obtained masters.
But the recommendation made by the School Service Commission, there is the indication that MA.
Where is this paragraph 6, number 155? What is the judge referring to? Page 81.
Geo 735.
155 and 735.
735 I have annexed. 735 is covered under 725.
Judgment নিয়ে আসার কথা ছিল।
Yes, Mr. Buddy. কি করে হবে?
At 155 AC circular.
Are you were appointed as a past graduate?
That circular was prevailing at that point of time.
Pardon?
That circular was prevailing at that point. That circular says
What?
the qualification recorded in the recommendation letter, the person is eligible for the said.
Doesn't matter. Now it is well settled. If you have not participated in the examination conducted for honors PG, you cannot get. You have to appear again. পরের SSC পরীক্ষায় বসে যাও।
At 155, relying on that circular, government have already allowed so many candidates to get higher pay scale.
Show us 155.
Yes, madam.
Kindly come to page 51. Her date of appointment. Only I am indicating.
Acha, Mr. Buddy, we will come later. Yes, you show us. What mode you are showing? Page 50?
51. That is approval letter. Approval of appointment.
No, Mr.
Chot. Appointment 15th March 1990.
Yes, yes. And kindly come to special bench. Specifically, special bench held that if the appointment is made after 12th of February 1999, would not be entitled postgraduate scale. This is the only point of law. Page 51. And judgment is only kindly excuse me. The 273. 273A.
Have you brought that?
Yes,
Utpal Koron judgment of Utpal
Yes, yes, Koron, Utpal Koron.
273 the last paragraph.
Kindly excuse me. I have
that page you have got.
And also Kostaki.
That is 15th of February.
Yes, that is 273. Yeah, report it. No, I'm just साहब के दिए दी. यार के दिन. Second copy.
Statement has to be decided on the basis of relevance. এখানেও result declared হয়.
আমার এখানে 273 লেখা
আছে।
Paragraph কত? 273
A. He offered his candidature in pass category.
Pass category.
Where from we will get that?
Yes. Kindly come to
pass degree. Yes, page 49.
Yes, 49.
But what he is referring to 99 circular? 155, where is that?
155 AC.
Is not applicable. 735 is applicable.
No. 155, where is the page number?
No, I have not annexed that. Only I have annexed 735.
No, show us 735.
Yes, 735, page 98. Bottom portion.
No, these 735 is...
Yes, honors graduate are entitled to get PG. But the past graduate is not entitled to get under PG scale in terms of the Utpal Koron.
That is because past category, there was one exam, honors and PG another.
Total different. Yes, my lord.
He appeared in past category.
Past category.
He opted in past category.
Past category.
But where is that 155?
That circular is missing from my brief. Kindly make it short possible.
What you will need?
The
bad case, that is why.
That 155 is very specific. Yes, Malak. This is 155.
Sorry, good. 155. CV.
Kindly see.
কত পেজ রে? ভলিউমটা কত রে? ভলিউমটা কত?
155 will not apply in your case. After 155, law has changed.
Kindly see 155.
You get hold of the circular of Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Hello.
You get hold the circular of
Last,
90.
clause 2, subclause 3, last, at the bottom, my lord. And the relevant part is the next page, my lord.
Yeah, 13 July 9.
Can you see the subclause 3, last 3 lines and the next page? ROPA 1998 modified by issuing this circular. Yes, my lord. Last 3 line, my lord. Can you see next page? Last 3 line. If a person is appointed through School Service Commission,
will be as per the qualification
mentioned in the recommendation letter. My qualification mentioned MA B8, my lord.
Not MA
and B8. My lord, can you see my recommendation letter? Page 39.
Maybe, but you appeared in past category exam.
That circular is squarely covered by.
No. That is it is well settled now. That is a mentioning in the recommendation letter. Mentioning in the recommendation
yes,
letter. On that basis, mentioning just as it is mentioned MA B8, you will get MA pay scale. That is not the law.
Then, I am asking myself, then in which case this clause will applicable? In which situation this clause will applicable?
That has been dealt with in the judgment.
This situation has been dealt with by the special bench. You read para 271.
271.
271.
My lord.
You compete with the past graduate and you appointed in the past graduate category.
My lord.
At that time, you did not compete with the honors graduate or postgraduate. But after joining, you showing your qualification, you are now claiming higher.
No, not at all. This recommendation letter, my qualification is there. That's why while making application, I have annexed all those documents. I have not suppressed anything. While making
after which pay scale did you get when you appointed? Past graduate scale?
Yes, my lord, past graduate.
Now, where is your application for claiming higher pay scale? When did you make that application?
2015.
Your entry was into 1999.
2015, you made this application claiming higher scale of pay.
Page 62. On 2nd January 2016.
Oh, antepass page.
2nd January 16.
Page 54. Page before that.
Forget about that. This 13 July 1999 says that all existing teachers, including physical education, who have improved or will improve their qualification, or who were appointed with higher qualification. You were not appointed with higher qualification. If you had been appointed with higher qualification, you would have got the master's degree.
But I have appointed with higher qualification. When I appeared as the past category candidate, but I
of ROPA.
When I appointed, but I already acquired my postgraduate degree.
Have you brought the control of expenditure act?
When I was appointed, I already acquired my postgraduate degree.
You cannot get, Mr. Buddy, because your appointment, it is well settled that if you appear in the past category, you will get past category. That is why commission says that upon enhancement of qualification, you can appear in a fresh examination.
That issue was when a teacher was appointed a past category, after appointment he subsequently enhanced the qualification, he is not entitled. But here I was appointed with higher qualification. I was not enhanced my qualification after my appointment.
Then why did you wait for 15 years for claiming higher scale?
That is another issue. That will not.
That is another issue.
After all,
Only
you
because the
represented
related
yourself.
approach.
You represented yourself before the commission as a candidate in the pass category.
At that point of time, there was no difference between the pass and honors postgraduate. In the first SSC, the same syllabus was there. It's not a case. For easier syllabus, I appear in the pass category. It's not the case. For avoiding the competition, in that first selection process, there was a common selection process for postgraduate and pass. Single. No separate selection for honors postgraduate.
This is a new thing which you are arguing. What are the documentation to that effect? The commission is a party to this proceeding.
Yes, my lord. Commission is the party.
This is a new thing which you are arguing. A drowning man hangs on the straw.
New thing regarding the syllabus, regarding syllabus. This issue has been decided by this honorable court.
So,
Malat, I will come with that judgment.
Why you will come? You should be ready here. No. That way it cannot go. Come with your case. You are challenging the contention which is being raised.
That issue has been.
Where is your argument to that effect before the writ? Where show us your writ petition? What grounds you have taken? Where is a single line that I have not? There was no separate examination in 1999 for honors graduate. Show one line in the writ petition.
Take it on next day.
Please show us one line in the writ petition. Jakushi tai argue korle holo na.
That issue has been settled, Malat. I will produce the judgment to that.
It may be settled to you. It is not settled to us. That was not also in your case before the writ court. Council changed, new argument comes. কোথায় বলেছে আমি তো দেব
page 27, he has admitted that he was appointed as past graduate candidate. Page 27.
No, he's not denying that.
Yes.
He's saying that for honors graduate, there was no separate exam.
That has not been spelled out anything.
That is what he's arguing.
Paragraph number 4 of the writ petition. Simpliciter says that she was selected for past graduate category.
Now, was the result declared prior to participation?
Yes, because 94 she sat for final examination. 1995 she got MA degree. She has stated, and
I was appointed with her qualification.
99 she appointed
with
after
her
3 years.
After appointment?
No question of appointment. Because in my recommendation letter, my qualification has been answered as MABA. So how can it be?
You are only restricting to that column. Come to the next column. Come to the next column.
Yes, ma'am, I have seen. My appointment is a pass category.
Then why did
I appeared as pass category?
Why didn't you challenge that?
But circular is favoring me. Why I will challenge, my lord? This 155 circular is squarely covered, my lord, in my case.
Oh, I see.
155 last 3 lines is squarely covered, my lord. I am relying on that circular, my lord. The court have already delivered judgment, my lord.
Where? What judgment?
155 AC covered in 155 AC, my lord.
Sure.
Today
after Utpal Gandhikaran, some new version.
Not after Utpal Gandhikaran. Utpal Gandhikaran, that issue has not been decided, my lord. In Utpal Gandhikaran, the teacher appointed with pass
Mr. Badi, unnecessarily do not argue. If you have suitable ground, you come and show us. When it is taken up, you say, I will come. We have asked you one simple question. Show us one line in support of the argument you are advancing today. One line in your writ petition. You will not be able to show. If 16 years you worked, then you make an application. School Service Commission Act amended that if he wants to get higher scale, you have to appear in fresh examination. Have you preferred contempt against this order?
No. No. Yes, my lord. I filed contempt application, but I have not proceeded.
If he has joined para 273 special bench with a postgraduate degree after the government circular dated 12 February 1999, he would not be entitled to postgraduate scale of pay unless the teacher is covered by the government order 7:35 such and such as revised such and such.
How he will deny? How he will cover?
It is special bench judge.
13th of March 1999, he got appointment.
7:35 and 1334.
No, to 99. When did he join?
15 March 99. Is 51.
15th March 1999.
After
After 12 February
12
1999.
February 99.
And now come to
49 is the
now come to that I am covered by these two circular.
This circular is different.
735.
If
And 133.
735 is perhaps not applicable in my case because it was
Yes, not applicable.
applicable
Because
up
we
to
do not have
2002. It's circular of 2002. My appointment much prior to the circular.
No.
My brother has pointed out one line. Have you read that line? Do you have that judgment? Oh, you can judgment. Page 173A. Come to this for example.
273.
270, sorry.
This is also different to my case. Kindly see. For example, a teacher joined the school with a past graduate degree and during his service career, the teacher enhanced his qualification.
This is totally.
And claimed higher skill of pay on the basis of the said degree. The said claim has to be decided on the basis of the relevant rules existing at the time of his acquiring a higher qualification. It has been, if he has joined the school with a past graduate degree after the government circular 12 February 2019, he would not be entitled to the postgraduate skill of pay unless the teacher is covered by the government. So this entire case relates to appointment of past graduate. Thereafter, he enhanced his qualification. But my case is not that, my lord. My case is I appointed with higher qualification.
And
It's not a case that I have enhanced my qualification after my appointment.
And you read this paragraph along with 271. Not isolated. You have to read entirely.
Mr. Body, you have a bad case.
Kindly grant me only 1 day time. I shall
File your affidavit.
very well, madam.
The present appeal has
Not require affidavit. Kindly grant me 1 day time. If you
no, you are arguing a new point. Come with
no,
me.
I will come with the judgment, nothing else. I will come with the judgment.
Ashok, the present appeal has been preferred, challenging an order dated There is one, in your favor, there is one judgment, relying upon 155. That was passed by Honorable Justice Indira Banerjee. Please go through the same. Apprise us, so far as I remember.
The special issue, first issue was
First issue.
qualification enhanced during the service period. Now that issue has been decided by the special bench. Well, this is a completely different. It was not.
And show us that there was no different examination in 1999. Then we will consider. Yes, next.
My lord, Shantanu Jindal short for one name. Shantanu personal appearance.
না না ইস্যুটা করতে গিয়ে যে সেগুলো রেলেভেন্ট ফাইন্ড
আমার my lord, I am praying for what possible, my lord, on behalf of Shantanu Mitra, my lord. On behalf of Shantanu Mitra, my lord.
Shantanu Mitra?
Yes,
let him come. What is the matter?
He is engaged before the code number 26.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, let him start.
Matter is not but may I just file a supplementary terms of the
এই রে সে দিয়ে
the leave was granted on 19th of August.
Copy দিয়েছে
এটা ওখানে
দিয়ে দিয়েছে
opposition exchanged.
Yes.
And I am also filing reply to also.
Then a supplementary evidence they have to deal with.
Already submitted. On 26th of August 2025.
After filing of the opposition?
Prior to filing.
They have dealt with that in the opposition. Achha, tell us what is the order about?
The order is not, you also take it not order at page 48 of the stay application.
Any other party, Mr. Tiwari?
So actually answering respondent is
State.
West Bengal State University. What happened, Lord?
You are appearing for West Bengal State University?
State, my lord. I am appearing for State University, my lord.
Oh, university. Just give us 2 minutes. Let us go through. What is the enhancement after your...
The enhancement is not, you not would get it, kindly text not supplementary evidence. To initially not it was
supplementary দিয়েছে? Supplementary. Yes. Page?
Page not philosophy kindly text not page 10 first. Page 10 will not, you will should find that subject will not chemistry will not paper 5 and 6 out of 100 will not marks was initially obtained 25 and subsequently second paper
29.
Kindly turn will page 13. 13 1 3
32
32 and 37. This
just your examination was 2015
2014. Yes.
And this application for post publication 2014. This was issued when? para 12, page 12.
Page
Must have been in
yes,
2014.
29th December 2014.
14. Very good.
And page 13, my lord, it was issued, my lord, after post review 19th of April 2015. Page 13.
After post publication scrutiny, there is post review.
Review, yes.
Huh?
Review.
সে কি করে?
No, this mark sheet was issued, my lord, this 19th April, page 13. It was issued on, my lord, after review. It was issued on, my lord, 19/4/2015.
This is post review.
Yes, post review.
Then what happened? Marks were not changed.
Now, marks were changed.
Same mark. This was not changed. 32, 37 was not enhanced.
25 to enhance to 32.
সেটা বুঝলাম। After post review, there was no enhanced. So you wanted, what did you want in your writ petition?
I want, my lord,
issue a fresh mark sheet.
Now, my lord, university is saying the page 13 is fake.
Page 13 is fake, or page 12 is fake?
Page 13. Page 12, 13, all are fake.
Yes. 12 would also be fine.
Yes.
So they did not say page 11 to be fake?
No. Page 11
is correct.
No, page 11 to taka nehi.
Page 11 is
page
correct.
10 is correct.
Page 11 is correct.
Page 10 is correct.
No, page 10 is wrong.
According to university.
According to university, page 10 correct, page 11 correct, but that page 12 and 13 fake. And on the basis of that, Lord, I have got my service has gone.
Services?
Gone. Lord, on the basis, Lord, university has it migration certificate.
No, what service? You are?
I was appointed as school teacher. Now, Lord, my initial
school service?
No, not that. I was appointed as a school teacher, Lord, on the basis of the examination conducted by the school service commission. Now, Lord, I was appointed, initial appointment letter was given. Thereafter, Lord, verification process was done. In the verification process, Lord, university informed the concerned school that mark sheet is fake. So, Lord, my approval was not given, my approval has been withdrawn, in fact. Approval of appointment not given. The service gone.
That means you did not join.
Yes, I joined. Lord,
When did you join?
Lord, I joined, Lord. Your Lordship, Lord, kindly.
Where is the recommendation of the commission in your favor?
Yes. Lord, kindly take my supplementary benefit. Lord, kindly turn, Lord, page 18.
Page 18. This was of 2024.
Page 18, Lord, supplementary benefit. Lord, this was on 25th of
November
2024.
Then when did you join?
I joined, my lord. Kindly turn, my lord, page 21.
You joined on 6th December. Then your appointment of approval of appointment was withheld.
Yes. Subsequently, my lord, then, my lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, this.
No. After appointment, was your appointment
given? Appointment was not given for the time. Your lordship knows, my lord, approval comes.
Understand?
Yes. Well, approval was not given.
Approval was not given, so you lost the job.
I lost the job.
2024. So what was your prayer in the writ petition?
Your lordship, my lord, kindly turn, my lord, my writ petition.
Did you pray for grant of approval of appointment?
Yes, kindly turn, my lord, page 44.
Your prayer was only considered the representation.
And my lord, a writ of mandamus in the nature of commanding the respondent authorities to give a copy of the provisional mark sheet and as well as the mark sheet of BSc Part 3 previous examination 2024 and certificate to the petitioner.
আচ্ছা ঈশ্বরী যে 2012-তে পরীক্ষায় বসেছে 2014-তে
Is there any documents, Mr. Mitra, to show that what exact marks he exactly got into papers?
Lordship?
Any documents is there to show that what marks he exactly?
Milord, your Lordship, your Lordship takes it. Milord,
What was, did you pass prior given 25-29, obtaining 25-29, you were passed? This is a pass certificate, page 10.
Page 10, yes.
they are repetition.
They are supplementary.
They are supplementary.
Page 10, supplementary with class division pass 34.7.
Certificate.
Milord, page 10.
So, Mr. Tiwari, you could have got your job on the basis of page 10.
Honors. My honors gone. My honors, Milord, I qualified as pass. My honors gone. Can you see, Milord, page 10? That is class and division P. 34.71%.
Page 10 is a genuine document, Milord.
Yes. Which one you are saying?
Part 1 qualified.
Qualified.
Part 2 qualified.
Qualified.
Almost
Now, as far as part 3 is concerned, it is only pass.
Part 3 is class 1, yes, 60% range of mark.
It's a fake document.
Which one?
Only pass.
Page 12.
Page 12.
Yes.
Now, page 10 is not fake document.
Page 10 genuine. Page 12 is
12
fake document.
13 are fake.
Page 13 are fake. Both these documents are fake. They are purchased.
Purchase.
Lordship.
So you participated as a past graduate teacher. Page 18. Upper primary, you got appointment.
Yes.
Post in which selected.
Yes.
Assistant teacher, class level, primary, upper primary.
Yes.
So for that, graduate qualification is sufficient.
Graduate qualification is sufficient.
Then why?
As because Milord, mark sheet, they are saying, Milord, kindly take Milord one page. That is, Milord, your Lordship, that problem will be solved. Milord, kindly take my repetition page, Milord, page 50. 50.
This order you did not challenge in your.
Yes, Milord, I did not challenge this order as because my origination has gone, Milord. May I just place it? May I just place it on page 50?
So if you win,
then Milord, it will be restored. If I win today, Milord, so now, Milord, what happened? They are saying
your appointment of approval has not been granted. You have not challenged that order.
Not challenged that, Milord. That was done, Milord, only because of this. Kindly see, Milord, I just place it, Milord, page 50. Well, I'm just placing it. It is intimated that Abhishek Mistry has got recommendation from the WBSSC by memo number such and such, recommendation such and such. Subsequently, the school authority issued approval letter to Abhishek Mistry on 6th of December 2024. The undersigned issued an approval of appointment in favor of Abhishek Mistry by memo number such and such dated 19th of March 2025. It appears from the letter of the TIC dated 4th of June 2025. The Abhishek Mistry has joined the school by producing forged mark sheet, which is evident from the letter of the West Bengal State University by memo number such and such dated.
Where is this letter?
19th May 2025. This letter was supplied. No, this letter was not supplied. In the order passed on 19th of June 2025, the Honorable High Court, Honorable Justice such and such, whereby it has been recorded as the provisional statement of marks on the post-publication review, the copy of which has been annexed with the writ petition is fake, as it is not matching with the record of the university. He further submits that the erstwhile controller of the examination of the university had indulged in different kind of illegalities. Possibly he has involved in issuing the fake provisional statements of marks.
the said controller is facing disciplinary proceedings and criminal proceedings for his misdeeds. It is also recorded the university disputes the correctness of the provisional statement of marks. It is a specific case of the university that the marks were not increased on post-publication review. Therefore, there is no scope.
এটা হচ্ছে জুলাই মাসে ওর অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট অফ অ্যাপ্রুভাল হয়ে গেছিল মার্চ মাসে you are not interested in your matter. Your appointment of approval was granted in 19th March 25. It was withdrawn by 2nd July 25 and you have not challenged these two orders. That shows that you are tentative. It cast doubt.
Kindly consider, Milord.
Why didn't you challenge withdrawal of approval?
That, Milord, ultimately, Milord, if this...
Forget about ultimately. You should challenge this memo. Then the evidence, this will come. Then now we can consider.
সেটাই তো ফান্ডামেন্টাল বেসিক জিনিস
Your Lordship will not think it otherwise.
How can we think, Mr. Tiwari, you don't have an explanation? Why did you wait for 7 months?
Okay, Milord, if this stands, then Milord, I am out.
No, you have applied in graduate category.
Graduate category, Milord, is 40 total marks is 44.71.
Yes.
It requires 45%. Otherwise, Milord, I will not be I will not be in service.
So where is that order of where from you are saying 45% has to be got? Show us the appointment school service commission advertisement. Show us. What we are speaking in your favor. Yes. Suppose today page Mr. Mitro says page 10 there is no problem.
Page 10 no problem.
No problem. His contention is that application and subsequent issuance of post-publication, post-review are false. Very well, accepted. If we accept that, do you lose your eligibility for appointment?
45%.
Where is that? 45%, where will he get? In graduate degree, 45%.
Can you take it next time?
That should be your case, na?
I'll put it.
Mr. Mitro, has there been any such instances?
Plenty. Plenty.
Have you stated that?
Yes. Plenty of instances.
Not only that, Milord, your Lordship, Milord.
I have annexed 2 orders. Milord, one passed in similar matter, identical matter. One coordinate bench and the Milord.
What happened, Milord, in this case?
What you are showing from affidavit in opposition?
Yes. Affidavit in opposition, Milord, kindly text, Milord, page 18. Page 18 is, Milord. Page 18 is, Milord, the
original marks.
Original one. They are saying.
Yes.
And we are page 19. Page 19, Milord. They are saying it is a fake.
Yes.
As because no number is there.
No number is there. Your lordship kindly sees.
Which number?
My lord, serial number.
Are we will come to you. Let him finish, Mr. Mitro. Please take your seat.
Now, my lord, next page, my lord, your lordship, my lord, Calcutta, my lord,
No,
page
we didn't follow this.
They are saying,
Where-
my lord, these two documents, that is, my lord, page 19 and 20. These two documents are fake. No, not fake. They are saying they are not telling you the data. They are data.
Now, marks not given where you are saying. In page 19?
Page 19, your lordship will find, what is their contention? They are saying, my lord, your lordship will find, they are saying it's fake. As because no number. Page 20 also, they are saying fake as because no number. But so far as page 20 is concerned, my lord, there is a number. My lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly see, my lord,
Just wait for a moment. Page 18 is genuine.
Page 18 is genuine.
Where in honors subject you have got out of 200,
25 and 29.
25 and 29.
Very good.
Fifth paper and
fifth paper and sixth paper.
Sixth paper, yes.
Okay. Other entries are there.
Other entries are there.
Tallies with your, does it tally? 400, 172, 1 out of 300, 135, 106, A. Probably the same as. Yes, what you are trying to show me?
I am trying to show, my lord, kindly transfer page 20 of their opposition.
Page 20, yes.
They are
It's a
saying
fake document.
These documents, they are showing the fake. As because the number is not there.
Why? Which number is not there?
Number, my lord, in the top left hand side, there is a number. But in the original, my lord, in what you find, the number is very much there. In my copy, my lord, number is very much there.
First page 18.
No, my lord, page 20. Page 18, my lord, you will also get the number. Page 18, my lord, at the top, left hand top, you will not get the number. Also, my lord, you will also get the number, my lord, at page 20 also, this document. But they are saying as because the number is not there, it is a
No. Which my landed subject, that is also a fake document.
This is also a fake document.
Yes.
Two documents were issued. First is your application for postponement. Second is 29 December 2014 and 19th April
2015.
Both of these two documents are fake.
They are saying, they are not saying fake directly. They are saying what they are saying. They are not matching the data. They are data.
Show us where is his statement.
History of the opposition.
Milord, kindly turn, Milord, page 3 of the opposition.
1-4.
Yes.
Milord, Roman 4. It is stated that the petitioner had applied for review. The universities had sent all his documents to the confidential printer of the university for verification of the applicant's submitted documents. As per database of the university, no change of marks were found after re-evaluation. During that period of time, mark sheet was not issued. In any event, there is no change of marks in review. And next, Milord, paragraph 5. It is most respectfully submitted that as per verification report of the confidential printer dated 292024, the mark sheet being number nil dated 29th of December and mark sheet being number such and such dated 19th of April 2015 submitted by the applicant herein had not been matched as per university database. Now, this report, they have not annexed. The confidential printer dated 292024. I don't know what does it mean by confidential printer dated 292024. What does it want to say, confidential printer? Is it the case of the university that all printing done by somebody else?
Lord, his answer lies in page 26 of the Lord ST application.
They are also saying, Miller, in this regard, it is stated the mark sheet being serial number such and such published on 4th August 2014 is authentic and matched with the database of the university. Now, Miller, paragraph 6, Roman 6 says, it is most respectfully submitted that since the petitioner's marks did not change after re-evaluation, there is no question of issuing the new mark sheet and mark sheet being number such and such 29th of December 2014 and the mark sheet being number 19th of April 2015 submitted by the appellant herein are fake and forged documents. These paragraph, subparagraph 5 and 4, 5 and 6 are contradictory to each other.
How contradictory?
How contradictory?
What they are saying, you also can see paragraph page 4, Roman 5. It is said it is most respectfully submitted as per verification report of the confidential printer dated 292024. The mark sheet being number nil dated 29th December and mark sheet being number such and such dated 19th April 2015 submitted by the appellant herein had not been matched as per university database. Now, my lord, I am asking the question to myself, my lord, what does it mean by confidential printer dated report of confidential?
Forget about the how the
Now, my lord, they are
the internal method.
Yes, internal.
Whether data which is appearing from your mark sheet dated 19th April match with the data
Of the
observed by the university or not?
Or not.
Yes.
Now, my lord, they are saying it is not matched. Now, my lord, subsequently they are saying it is fake, are fake and forged documents.
Any document which does not contain the correct figure, that must be treated as a fake.
Now, my lord, so far as this university is concerned, my lord, previously, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly takes, my lord, one order. My lord, passed by a single judge of this normal court. Whatever, my lord, same thing. My lord, I did not appear in an exam. Subsequently, they have said you have appeared in that exam and mark sheet was issued. And my lord, ultimately, my lord, CIT was directed to make an inquiry and submit a report. And ultimately, CIT submitted a report that no such examination was held. But this is the thing going on in the university itself. But kindly take my lord, this single judge. I am sorry to say, my lord, I am referring a single judge's order before the division.
My lord, I have annexed 2 orders.
They have annexed 2 orders, but this order, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, kindly take, my lord, WPA 28202 of 2017. But a peculiar thing has happened. May just, my lord, please, my lord, to appreciate the controversy involved in this petition, it is necessary to quote the order dated February 6, 2023. Passed
they have conceded. They agreed for issuance.
Yes, my lord. What happened, my lord? University CIT submitted a report. On the basis of the report, my lord, they said yes, the report is correct. Let the CIT submit a report too. So my case is concerned.
Lord,
After criminal proceeding.
Yes, it is going on. Lord, I have annexed 2 orders, Lord, in identical matter.
No. So far as identical order, my lord, has annexed by my senior friend, my lord,
yes.
The facts are absolutely different.
No.
Absolutely different.
Same fact, Lord, so the 10 years delay appeared in the examination 2014. Asked for the Lord sought for post publication review in the year 2015. Asked for Lord mark sheet in the year 2022. Knowing and also Lord answer script, knowing fully well, we do not preserve the Lord answer script beyond 6 months. That is the statutory rules of the university.
Where is that rule?
Lord, I have stated in my affidavit.
Yes, show us.
সেটা ডাটাবেস থেকে আসবে criminal case against the contract. Information that he used to use that should such a
কিছু যদি শাস্তি হয় তবেই না তোমার একটা ভাই আসবে যে সত্যি এটা
আসবে না যে ঘটনাটাই ঘটেনি প্রসিকিউশন এক্সপেন্স এমন হলো সাক্ষী দিয়ে গেল সাক্ষী দিয়ে উল্টো পাল্টা কথা আমি দিয়ে যাই প্রুভ হলো না দ্যাট মিনস ইট ইজ নট ডিসপ্রুভ
এত বছর ধরে ওরাও কিছু করে
চিঠি দিয়েছে
Yes, all right, finished, Mr. Yes. Anything else you want to point out?
Well, only one thing, Lord, I just submit, Lord. So far as this university is concerned, Lord, yes, there are instances, Lord, I am admitting, there are instances, Lord, the certificate marks was enhanced. Well, on the basis of what happened, Lord, marks was given, subsequently RTI application was filed. On the basis of the RTI applications, Lord, well, marks was increased. It is a fact, there is no doubt. Lord, there is a racket, there is no doubt. There was a racket, that's why a criminal case is pending. If you Lord, can you take the opposition, Lord? Just I am referring, Lord. The PID has already filed a charge sheet, page 28 of the opposition. Now, Lord, if your Lordship, Lord, kindly turns, Lord, page 58. Charge sheet starts at page 28. That is, now, if your Lordship, kindly turns, page 58.
Yes.
Your Lordship would find, number of accused persons charge sheeted. 4. Your Lordship got it,
4, yes.
4. Now, your Lordship would find, who are those 4? Number 1 was Sajol Ma.
Petitioner is not the accused.
I am not an accused. So, the number Subroto Sarkar, Obhijit Talapatro, Diden Controller, all these persons were implicated in this criminal case. Now, this criminal case is pending. So far as my instruction is concerned, the disciplinary proceeding had been initiated against Obhijit Talapatro, the then controller of the university. Now he is placed under suspension. Nothing has happened so far as he is concerned. So far as these students are concerned, all are not fake. They have issued this on.
Mr. Tiwari, please satisfy us. Why didn't you do anything immediately?
So far as that part is concerned, if your Lordship kindly consider other aspects. If there is a delay, whether that creates any right in favor of the university.
It is a delay. We are exercising our discretion.
Discretionary power, absolutely correct.
There is a discretion. So this not naturally, suppose I get a mark sheet upon which I will rely in future. I will not test the authenticity of the same. Was there no requirement for you to appear in any selection prior thereto?
Kindly consider kindly consider other aspect. Today, if a mark sheet, my university has issued a mark sheet. My university has issued a mark sheet. I will go there and verify it whether this mark sheet is genuine or not. I am asking the question to myself. Today, I am a student of Hazara Law College.
So where from
was issued at the University of Calcutta.
Where from did you get these certificates? Have you described in your writ petition that I went and collected those from such and such person on such and such date? Any averment made? From whom did you collect? That will strengthen your case. And practice to hote এই ম্যানপ্রফিট করা সত্ত্বেও প্রুভড না রেকর্ড
হ্যাঁ আমাদের an explanation was given below page 40.
As per the
যেহেতু 45% হয়
45%. কিন্তু I cannot force no certificate issue করে as per the database available to it. As per the data available to it.
Page 40 of the stay application. Read petition paragraph 4. Page 40 of the stay application. Read petition paragraph 4.
Yes, Mr.
May I place that?
Yes.
Petitioner states that the marks providing the mark sheet of Part 3 examination answer script for SEMA papers 5 and 6 were not satisfactory for the petitioner. So petitioner applied for review of the papers to college, that is such and such college. In this drift of assertion, it is germane to mention here that the petitioner was informed by one such and such person, Department of Examination of the West Bengal State University, that the marks of the petitioner in the papers 5 and 6 were increased by 7 and 8 respectively. Ultimately, it has been increased after PPS. He was informed. That is the pleadings. Thereafter, the provisional mark sheet and as well as the original mark sheet were given to the petitioner. He knew that 7 and 8 marks would be increased through this mode.
Yes. So, he knew that it will be, he was told by an official that your marks has increased.
Yes.
So, he went and collected.
Yes.
What is the wrong in
Thereafter, he sat tight. In the year 2014, he appeared in the university examination.
No.
Yes.
2024 he appeared.
2014.
2014 examination, job.
Job 25th, yes. But he passed in the examination in the 2014.
Right.
And he applied for PPS in the year 2015.
No, he applied.
Kindly sees his supplementary evidence.
28th August 2014 he applied.
August 2014 he appeared Part 3 examination.
Page 11 of the stay application.
Kindly see his list of dates which he has provided.
See page 11 na, Bosirhat College application for papers 5 and 6. This is the page 2. Then this is also a forged document.
Kunta.
Bosirhat apply করেছিল।
Kindly sees the
সার্টিফিকেট গুলো চেক করে
he has prepared
অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা তো হয়েছিল এটার একটা আউটপুট থাকবে তো
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন রিপোর্টটা করে
কলেজে করলো
yes
20/8/2014
during that period
সেটাও পেল
পরিক দিয়ে পেল ওই তো 12-13
এটা রিভিউ হয়েছে ও অ্যাপ্লাই করেছে এরপরে ও যে সার্টিফিকেটটা প্রডিউস করছে দ্যাট ইজ এ ফেক সার্টিফিকেট তো গল্প So what had been did you intimate after the review application that we cannot issue any fake certificate, we cannot issue any certificate?
Yes.
Paper is missing.
No, we have stated, just now
said that you preserved the papers for 6 months. So
kindly see page 26.
Answer script you preserved for 6 months.
Yes.
His application for post-publication scrutiny was on 20th August 2014.
He sought an...
Please listen to our friend. When 20th August 2014, you are not disputing page 11. Yes, this application was made. Then what had been your action after that? You kept quiet.
What else could we do? He appeared in the year 2014 in the examination. Thereafter, December 29, 2014.
December 20th August 2014, page 11.
Yes. On page 15, I believe. 15.
Mixture M.
Yes.
This is true, Mr. Mitro.
Lordship.
Then this must have worked with the university. College sends you the applications,
yes.
You check up the marks and
that is the mode of operandi.
Then did you intimate that we cannot hold post-publication scrutiny? There has been a fraud.
Post-publication scrutiny he has sought for. That was done. But there is no change in his marks.
That is there in your data?
Yes.
No change in your marks?
Yes, kindly come to page 26 of the writ petition.
Page 26?
See, Lordship.
26 of the writ
petition. Stay petition. It has also been annexed in the writ petition also.
Yes, what is that?
In compliance to the letter such and such issued by the West Bengal Information Commission, the undersigned is informing you that the mark
sheet of 2024.
Yes.
We are asking you, once you visit your case, you did not receive any application for post-publication scrutiny.
It is not our case.
Eh?
We received below the application.
So if you have received,
yes,
either you have kept it in your drawer or another option is a certificate was issued.
But what happened, below he sought for post-publication scrutiny. Thereafter, he produced one document, post mark sheet after review. He submitted it to us, and we said that is not matching with the original database record, and he is asking for below a fresh mark sheet. We have told him that since there is no change, we cannot issue fresh mark sheet.
If there is no change,
yes,
then also there ought to have been a certificate or an intimation that there is no change in your post-publication scrutiny. You also kept quiet. You are
during
page 26.
During 2015 to 2022, he has not approached us.
That we have understood. That we will ask him. That
he has not approached us.
That is one ground of yours.
When he approached us, we gave the reply.
Sir, there is a large scale.
Mr. Justice Chakraborty is not saying so. Justice Chakraborty is saying you received an application for post-publication review of the mark sheet of his mark on 20th August 2014. Thereafter, upon receipt of this, what you have done from your office, you as a office, was controller has done, it is controller has.
At that point of time, the signatory of the mark sheets, that part gentleman, he has been suspended, criminal case has been pending against him. Controller. So he did all these manipulations, by taking illegal gratification, he used to sell provisional mark sheet, the provisional certificate, admit card, and other things. The mode of operandi is this: to apply for the RTI or PPS, we would increase your marks, and through college it would be delivered to you. So, hierarchy, the highest authority of the university, Vice Chancellor didn't know it. When several students made a complaint, he lodged an FIR against this controller. And
did you lodge the FIR?
That has been written. Your Lordship kindly takes, in my affidavit, I have stated.
Yes.
No, charge sheet.
Paragraph 9.
30th of July 2016.
Paragraph 11, page 10. Page 10, your Lordship kindly sees. Page 10, Roman 10. Page 10.
Page 10 of your opposition.
Page 10, Roman 11 paragraph.
Opposition.
My opposition.
Page 10.
Lordship below. Has your Lordship got it?
The FIR number
page 10, may I press paragraph Roman 11?
Yes.
It is stated that there was a racket which has been operated at the relevant point of time, and that racket supplied, provided fake documents like mark sheets, provisional certificates, etc., and other various documents to students through applications made by either Right to Information Act 2005 or in any other mode filed and or any other way. The university alleges that being the kingpin of the aforesaid racket, the then controller of examination, West Bengal State University, such and such person, who is the signatory of 3 mark sheets, including 1 genuine mark sheet, and the then assistant controller of examination, such and such person, along with the other person who were the part of the racket, in lieu of money and by taking illegal gratification, used to provide, supply fake mark sheets, admit card, review result, provisional certificates, etc., and other various documents. And some students made written complaints against the then controller of University, West Bengal State University, against such and such persons. The then Honorable Vice Chancellor made a written complaint against the then controller of examination, such and such person, and on the basis of said written complaint, the then Vice Chancellor, the concerned police station, initiated a criminal case beyond GR case number 2870/16, in the year 2016. In pursuance thereof, an FIR was registered under section 420, 487, 465, 471, 120B, 34 of the Indian Penal Code against the accused person. Subsequently, the Criminal Investigation Department took control over the investigation of the case and filed a charge sheet being number such and such under such and such section of the Indian Penal Code. against aforesaid delinquent persons. Thereafter, it is stated that the university had already initiated disciplinary proceedings against the aforesaid persons, namely such and such. Abhijit Palapatra's name is there. It is further submitted in this regard that both of these persons are under suspension with effect from 2017, 3rd March 2017. It is pertinent to mention herein that the suspension of the Abhijit Patra didn't control of examination of HML statement was upheld by the Honorable Single Bench and as well as the Honorable Division Bench of this Honorable Court. We don't want to ID.
সার্ভিস কমিশনের অ্যাডভার্টাইজমেন্টটা হয়েছিল
We should not create a precedent.
Prior to entry into service, was there any police verification? No police verification.
No police verification in respect of the teacher.
Why not?
In every service it would be.
Had there been a
If any criminal case is remain pending against him, whether he will be entitled to get the job. If there is any conviction, earlier conviction, suppose they are convicted.
Declaration most probably is given. Ultimately, if it is comes, then had there been a proper police verification, then question will be otherwise. We are not serious hearing. It is marathon program.
All right. The learned advocates appearing for the respective parties have got.
Even my detailed list of dates, what I have done, on from August 4, 2014 to till the May 19, 2025.
Yes.
Each and every details I have to.
Teacher eligibility test to participate করছে published হয়েছিল applied for pass certificate provisional pass certificate দিয়ে দিল এই দেখো You have dealt with this, Mr. Mitra? Supplementary evidence?
No, I have not dealt with that.
Supplementary evidence পরে
No, copy you got?
I have got the copy.
He applied, he participated in TET.
Yes. What has fallen from your lordship, that's a fresh cause of action, that the letter issued by the DI.
No, that is separate.
Yes.
His list of dates which he has given.
That is also there in the stay application, original stay application, in the writ petition itself. Only new thing he has annexed, annexed page 18. Page 18.
The recommendation.
Yes.
No. This fact is there in the writ petition also?
No. This fact was not there.
Let's come to the supplementary evidence.
Yes. Altogether new facts,
No. Supplementary.
Yes.
16th August 2020, 15.
Yes.
Page 4.
Page 4. 16th August.
Respondent, 19th April, respondent, you should have final mark sheet pursuant to the, what is this final mark? 19th April?
No, this is the fake one, purchased one.
19th April.
19th April, page,
yes.
Page 13.
December 29, 14 and April 19, 25. Those are fake mark sheet, not tallying with the records.
Right. Then migration certificate you issued.
Yes. Yes.
University issued.
But at that point, that gentleman was there. He manipulated everything, my lord.
Everything.
Yes.
Your lordship get.
He was suspended in the year 2016 criminal case. He has been suspended 2016 December or 2017 earlier part of the year, 2016, so 2017. 3rd March he has suspended.
You passed in TET?
Yes.
You passed in TET?
Your lordship get it, migration certificate, page 19 of the requisition.
Migration?
It was issued on the 7th of October 2015.
What is the eligibility for TET? Graduate.
10+2 probably.
Yeah, the date was close to 748, right? I thought it was set aside. না এই কাজগুলো করেছে, এই নয় যে ও একেবারে বসেছিল বাড়িতে। চলো বিনা এটা যদি হয় I think which is not there in the records. List the matter as for orders in the supplementary list of this court on 20th November as fixed at 1 p.m. We'll pass our order.
Lordship. Grateful.
So, Mr. Badi, you are waiting for which matter? But today we have another bench, Mr. Badi. 2 p.m. I have a separate bench with Justice.
10 minutes are left. I do not know whether.
Who is your other side? আচ্ছা 9 হলে একটু কল করো 10
I'm for the appellant, my lord, this matter.
What, transfer matter?
No. It is district rural library appointment.
What happened? Appointment cancelled?
It was not given. He's a 80% physically disabled person. And there are two issues involved only. Whether computer marks, that is essential.
Who is your other side?
I am appearing led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay. Mr. Bandyopadhyay is waiting for this matter. Let them start. I have informed him.
No, we take it up tomorrow.
May I just request one thing? There is a section 5 application of 109 days. Let that be condoned, and my lord, it may be tomorrow, if your lordship kindly.
109 days?
He's 80% disabled, suffering from hemophilia. He has undergone for treatment at Bangalore. These are the reasons, my lord, for which he could not prefer this appeal within the time. So since Miss
My lord, tomorrow Mr. Bandyopadhyay has some difficulty. My lord, day after tomorrow.
Very well, no problem.
Let him start. I have informed him also.
Condoned, my lord. I'm placing only section 5. Since there is paucity of time, I'm only placing the section 5. Let it be allowed, my lord, and kindly fixes it day after.
You cannot argue on section 5 also without Mr. Bandyopadhyay.
No.
Huh? You cannot argue a section 5.
No. I am not. I am not opposing.
Then section 5 we are not saying you are opposing. You oppose. Let us consider you are engaged in this matter. That
এই তো হিমোফিলিয়া হয়েছিল তো দেখে নিয়েছো তো এপিডিবি সার্ভিস তো দাও এপিডিবি সব একটা কপি হয়েছে
সেকশন 5 অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কি মেমোর সঙ্গে আছে কোথায় সেকশন 5 কোথায়
সাব করুন সাব করুন
কোথায়
দিয়েছো তো সেকশন তো
ঠিক
আমাকে দিয়েছেন
নেক্সট
তাহলে আমারটা নিয়ে নিন
application for stay, দুটো stay বলে দিয়েছে। Last আছে।
You did not secure mark in the computer application.
It was not
He is
required.
unsuccessful in
May I just respond? It was not the required qualification. As per the notifications, there was no requirement of securing of any cutoff because there is no cutoff. Cutoff is optional. It may be adopted, may not be adopted as per the documents. And in the recruitment notification, there was no requirement for having.
All right, then come tomorrow.
Milord, tomorrow, Milord, tomorrow, Mr. Bandhavada has some difficulty. Day after tomorrow, Milord.
Monday.
Then section 5 may be allowed, my lord.
Monday, we will
Very
hear it out.
Milord,
Very well.
day after tomorrow, my lord.
Monday, next Monday.
Next month.
Monday, Milord.
Chalo.
Milord, Wednesday, Milord. Then. Milord, Wednesday, kindly, Milord.
Oh,
kindly.
Why Mr. Bandhavadhyay cannot do the matter on Monday? He will be out
Lord,
of station.
yes, my lord, Monday and Tuesday.
Oh, he gives you the chart. When she is leaving, he will be leaving, he will not be leaving.
Kindly.
Court is fixing a date on your prayer of adjournment. And you want that, no, you will choose your own date.
Milord,
You are not so
kindly.
important.
Milord, he's coming, Milord, he's coming. Lord, kindly. Milord.
Don't do this.
My lord.
Even if you are a very senior counsel, when the date, any junior will come and say that I am in problem. Avoid this practice.
Monday.
May I be kind to mention on parthya matter. The matter relates to the state appeal, but 5 appeals filed by the state regarding my appointment.
Parthya matter before us?
Yes, yes. That Vidyadhar Mandal? Vidyadhar Mandal.
What?
Have served notice.
Yes, call the matter.
So far the matter.
We will fix your date. Let us come. We will.
The only thing is that interim order is up to 30th November.
Up to 30th.
Those matters.
Oh, that's. Then if we do not fix a date, you please mention before and remind. You don't forget to remind. Please remind so that we can sit together. Yes.
স্যার এটাই মধুশেখর হেভিয়েস্ট কর্পোরেটের মাটার আপনি অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন
গীত নাই
তার করণে ভদ্রের তার
unfortunate lady, order was passed on 26/9/2024-25. Lordship was kind enough to direct the Union of India to bring them back mandatorily. This particular word has been used within a month from the date of communication, 4 weeks. My lord, nothing happened. Only they have filed this, my lord, the SLP, and the position of the SLP may kindly be looked into. My lord, defect is there. Defect, why, my lord? They filed both the matter by filing one SLP. This is the one defect. They did not sign it. Number of development is there, my lord. I have taken a printout, and my lord, lordship will find, my lord, on 22nd, 2010 October 2025.
Is your communication to them?
Communication. Lordship, kindly come to my petition. My lord, the order was passed, page 15, 26/9/2025. And page 37, my lord, the order in portion, paragraph 36.
The present appeal, the present contempt application. না, তুমি সেপারেট Mr. Dotto, you have finished. Only 2 points.
Role of S. Basu Rai and Company. Where the first document, Milord, on this aspect is, Milord, the resolution of the board of 4th of October 2016.
4th of October 2016. Where
Yes.
did we get it?
Milord, that is not on record. Milord, I need to, Milord, if your lordship permits us, Milord, I may hand up to the court. I'll serve copies on my learned friends. वो पेज नंबर टा একটু দেখে না
Now, what is written there?
Yes. Milord, if your lord page number টা বল
1. Oh, page number 3.
Milord, it starts from page number 3.
You've given a copy to them?
Yes, yes.
Page number 3.
Yes, page number 3, the minutes start. At the top, your lordships find, Milord, proceedings of the annual general meeting of the ad hoc committee of the board at so-and-so on 4th of October 2016. Now, if your lordships may kindly take, Milord,
Yes.
But your lordships may kindly take page number 6. But amongst others, this is being resolved. But in the middle of that page, below, there is a paragraph starting with, it is also submitted.
Yes.
It is also submitted that after the publication of TET 2014, result on 14/9/2016, the confidential processor, Milord S. Basura is a confidential processor, had been requested to do the following jobs. 1. Arrangement for online application for about 1,25,000 TET qualified candidates and collection of fees thereof. On receiving the online application arrangement made for preparation of district-wise list for scrutiny stroke verification and viva voce stroke interview and aptitude test along with attendance sheets and dispatch of the same to the board. 3. Arrangements to take up scrutiny verification of testimonials and viva voce sheets for necessary entry against candidates forwarded by the district and the preparation of panels as per rule. The confidential processor submitted rates for each stage of work in the following manner, where the stages are there and the rates are there. Then the matter is discussed in details in the meeting and the board approves the rate in as under in slight modification of the quoted rates. So therefore, my lord, the board had resolved to, my lord, confer upon the confidential processor these jobs. These are, my lord, primarily, my lord, clerical jobs and has got nothing to do with, my lord, judging the merits of the candidate during the interview or viva voce, aptitude test or lecture demonstration.
Yes.
Is Basura এইটা কথা কম দর্শকদের দেয়া আছে Now, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya
Mr. Dotto,
I'm
just,
sorry, sir. Yes.
there were 1,25,000 applicants
Right,
who,
right.
who filed. All those are TET passed.
Okay, yes, yes. All TET qualified.
Now, how many did participate in the interview? Do you have that?
We are around 1,19,000 plus.
In interview and Viva-voce, about 1 lakh?
19,000 plus. A bit less than 1,20,000.
And how many trained candidates were appointed?
11,000.
Around 11,000.
11,500 something.
Trained was 11,000. And the untrained was?
42,080.
No,
32,089.
32,000.
More or less, approximately 32,000.
All three figures are approximate.
Approximate.
32,089.
No, 32,000 roundabout. Roundabout 32,000.
31,800 and something. 31,800 and something. So more or less 32,000.
So he has given a bit more.
Yes.
Now, this one thing is this, another before you proceed.
Yes, sir.
Now, under the rules, the provision which provides for marks in the interview and
Dear Lordships, may kindly take Rule 7 and 8.
Rule 8. No, our query was training as specified by NCT, that is not coming within it. Teacher eligibility is 5 marks. So
Yes.
this 5 marks is given on the basis of marks obtained percentage wise.
Yes. Weightage.
So this is given percentage. And extracurricular fixed.
Fixed.
And in Viva-voce interview, you give percentage.
No.
No, because an argument was made that in respect of those para teachers, you have given in fraction.
Yes.
But
Because-
he showed us the table saying that there is no scope for issuance of such fractional marks in para teachers. So I am asking this question.
Page 115.
So in teacher eligibility percentage, extracurricular activities fixed, Viva-voce is as per marks, aptitude as per marks.
Right.
And this is kind of Mr. Dotto, if you take for earmark vacancies on the bottom of note 5,
Yes,
it
sir.
specifies 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Five.
So there is no further distribution.
No.
Oh. Very good. Very good. You may proceed now.
Yes, now, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya has handed up to the court an affidavit filed by S. Basu in a separate proceeding, in another proceeding. Kindly have a look.
Part of which was in the spiral document.
Yes, maybe. But I would request your lordships to have a look to only 2 pages.
একটু দেখো এই the paper book or
No, it was separately handed up.
জানি yes, which paragraphs you are showing?
19 and 20. 19, 20, from 19 to 23.
23.
Yes.
Do you have a spare copy in your hand just now? Do you have a spare copy?
Dena.
ও আচ্ছা আছে?
হ্যাঁ আছে।
No, that is with us. Oh, give it to us.
19টা
Yes,
খুলে
what-
দিয়েছি। Yes. Para 19, I state that West Bengal Board of so-and-so directed S. Basu Rai and company
Yes.
to provide a scrutiny verification list as per the district-wise, and the same was submitted to the West Bengal Board of Primary Education along with attendance sheets of candidates. The scrutiny verification list has provisions for writing of Viva-voce marks, aptitude test marks, and extracurricular marks by the scrutinizer. This is very important. along with the remarks, if any, against each candidate. Therefore, my lord, the marks was awarded by the scrutinizers or the interviewers, not by S. Basu.
Then why it will be in the hand of S. Basu?
No, my lord, they are only, my lord, doing the printing job.
Now, please read the para.
Yes,
I
yes.
state the board, primary board directed Basu to provide a scrutiny.
Yes.
Verification is as per district wise.
Yes, yes.
And the same was submitted along with attendance sheet of the candidates.
Right.
Now these attendance sheets and everything were being arranged by S. Basu.
Only the printing part. The format.
Yes.
Now, my lord,
Scrutiny was not in his hands.
No, 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 certainly not. But all documents, my lord, I have brought, my lord, one district complete documents to demonstrate before the court that everything was done in order.
Achha, next, any other 20?
From 19 to 23, your lordships may read for your lordship, but I don't think that
yes,
there's much to dilate on this. Then, my lord, I'll go to, my lord, the CBI charge sheet.
No, I have one question.
Yes,
for you. Mr. Bhattacharya placed reliance upon this. This communication. Processor. There were a bunch of letters annexed to the spiral binding.
First.
Page
130 onwards. 130 onwards.
Paper book for all.
This
related to confidential section, right? 130 onwards.
Starts with 130.
130.
Yes.
Actually, 126, 126. 126 onwards. 127 onwards. 130 is the letter to the confidential section. 14 September 16.
This page 130, Mr. Dotto.
This is the appointment letter. Kindly see, have a look to the contents of this letter. This is being addressed to the confidential processor because this is how they describe them.
No, he placed clause B.
Yes, yes. After receiving the online applications, arrangements are to be made for printing of lists. Printing of lists. For scrutiny, stroke verification, and viva voce interview and aptitude test sheets, along with attendance sheets of the candidates and dispatch of the same to the board.
But there was no rule to that effect, which provides in that the rule 7. And 6
arrangement are to be made to take up scrutiny verification of the testimonials and viva voce sheets, not the testimonials. For necessary entry.
Next clause C is clear.
First, what are the sheets meant for? For necessary entries against each candidate forwarded by the districts and preparation of panels as per rule. But there was no assessment by S. Basura and company.
Next clause.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, it is only that they are going to prepare the sheets. My lord, incorporation of marks and everything would be done by the appropriate authorities.
No, this instruction which we are giving to the confidential processor,
yes,
to that effect, did you frame any guideline as provided under the rules?
My lord,
come back to Rule 7.
Yes, kindly comes to my lord, Rule 7.
Yes.
I'm sorry, 4, 5E.
Eh. Please explain us that, because that has been a your power to engage is 4-5C.
Yes, 4-5C.
Now this 5 says, with prior approval, state board shall have the following to lay down the modalities, procedure, and or guidelines.
Yes.
So to this effect, was there any modality?
Yes.
Any such modality was
The
framed?
modalities where I would respectfully submit was, my lord, the resolution of 4th of October 2016.
But that was without approval of the state, subject to prior approval of government.
My lord, may I say this, my lord? What is the case?
No, we want to know your answer. You said that this preparation of modalities is the 6th October letter which you showed us.
4th October.
Sorry, 4th October.
The board, a statutory body, is deciding to do this.
But Mr. Dotto, have you found any direction from the state to that effect, that all right, you are taking these steps, we are approving that? Because that was one of their arguments.
But I'll place, my lord, from the bunch that I've handed up, I'll show in respect of one district.
I may forget, that is why I'm putting it to you, because Mr. Bhattacharya has more than once relied upon this provision.
My lord, please read, my lord, this resolution of 4th of October, read with page 130 of the first volume of the paper book. It is clear that, my lord,
130 is what?
The one, my lord, which my lord was pleased to refer. Yes.
Rule.
Yes. Letter.
No, all right. This argument you have made, that this is only purely for administrative work, nothing to do with the scrutiny.
Only clerical. He's a printer, basically. But I'll show, my lord, after, my lord, so much investigation, because with the petitioners and all, they have reposed to so much faith on CBI. Now, on this aspect, what is the CBI's finding, which your lordships want us to address before your lordship, that it did S. Basurai in any way tinker with the assessment of the candidates or participate in assessing the merits of the candidate? On that, my lord, kindly have a look to, my lord, the CBI charge sheet. My lord, kindly take, my lord, the bail application.
No, Mr. Dotto, we need not go.
Just one paragraph, only to dispel doubt. Because these are not what Mr. Bhattacharya has referred. Just to dispel with any doubts from the mind of the court. Well, it was a bail application, my lord, which was.
ওকে ডাকো, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি, সুব্রতকে ডাক, আমার সাথে ছিল।
70.
Page number 70.
Just a 4-line paragraph.
Yes.
In the middle of the page below, a paragraph starting with during further investigation.
Yes.
The role of the confidential processor firm, namely so-and-so, was looked into. Who was awarded the work of designing, printing and supply of OMR sheets and also processing the same for preparation of panels.
This is second charge sheet or third charge sheet?
This is, I think this is...
I think second charge sheet.
First supplementary.
Recently,
First.
This is first?
First supplementary. First charge sheet, then first supplementary. This is the first supplementary.
Initial charge sheet, and then Milord, this is second in the point of time.
Yes.
Therefore, Milord, my respectful submission is, Milord, from all these documents, Milord, it is evident that even after investigation, a full-fledged investigation which went on for months, Milord, the finding of the prima facie conclusion of the CBI is that, Milord, S. Vasurai was awarded the job of designing, printing and supply.
Yes.
The bunchta my deva. Our bunchta. Now, Milord, I'll show from papers also. Let us not depend upon CBI only or my resolution only for the purpose of demonstrating before the court as to what S. Vasurai had actually done. Milord, please take that, Milord, bunch that I have handed up today. Milord, we have, Milord, given your Lordship, Milord, only one district.
Page 3 you showed us.
Yes, I have shown, Milord, page 3. Page 1 is where the appointment notification, your Lordship may skip that over. Then page 3, that resolution where I have placed before my lords.
This is the 26th, this is the notification.
Notification, the employment notification.
Which other page you are showing?
Yes, now kindly take, Milord, page 12 onwards.
Onwards,
The 4th of October, Milord, was the resolution that I placed before my lords. Now please take page number 12.
Yes.
The Commissioner of School Education is writing to the District Inspector of School of all districts.
Yes.
In inviting a reference to the above, she is requested to constitute subcommittees with the officials under his or her supervision for scrutinizing the testimonials of TET 14 qualified candidates under his or her jurisdiction. Who will do those? DI of the concerned district, all AIs of the concerned district, all SIs of the concerned district, all staff of the Office of the District Inspector of Schools, and district primary school councils, including Kolkata and Shiliguri, of all the concerned district will be engaged for necessary assistance to the committee. Therefore, the committee members are comprised of government officials. What would they do? Scrutinize the testimonials of TET 14 qualified candidates.
But scrutinization, you gave it to the SBASU.
No. Form.
You showed us page 130.
Yes. Sheets. Your Lordship will find the expression sheets over there. But may I read it once more, Milord, for your Lordship's consideration?
133.
Kindly may 2 and 3, these are sheets. At least 3 times your lordship will find the word sheets in para B and C. May I read it once more, Miller, for your lordship's consideration? Yes.
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 So your argument is they were with the work of filling up the for preparing the sheet.
Preparing the sheets. Yes. Now, after the sheets come, what was done? What was done by the board or the government officials in this process? That your lordship will find from page 12 onwards of the bunch that I've handed out. Yes, I have read, Miller, page number 12. The Commissioner of School Education is writing to all the DIs of all the districts that you constitute subcommittees with government officials. What would they do? They would scrutinize the testimonials of the TET 14 qualified candidates. Now, please turn the page, Miller. This was done on the 5th of October. 4th of October was the resolution. 5th of October is the one at page 12.
The 4th of October resolution towards preparation of subcommittee was there.
Yes.
You showed us page 6.
Yes. Please come back to Miller, page number 6.
Yes. Arrangement of online apply on receiving online preparation of detail for scrutiny verification. Committee কোথায় রেখেছে?
5. This your lordships would find, Miller.
Page 8.
Please take, Miller, page number. Yes. Page number 8.
Yes. Page 8, agenda 11.
Yes.
Yes.
Kindly see, Miller, to discuss what is the agenda item. Agenda item is to discuss regarding the constitution of selection committee in terms of the recruitment rules as amended up to date. It is reported that in terms of the relevant provisions under Rule 7 of the rules, the board will constitute a selection committee consisting of 5 members, so and so. It is proposed that the president will chair the committee and the secretary will be the ex officio secretary of the committee. The other members will be, there are 3 names. The House unanimously approves the proposal and the selection committee for recruitment of primary teachers is constituted unanimously. The 5-member selection committee will be so and so. Then after the 5 personalities, please take the next one. The secretary of the board, who is also the ex officio secretary of the selection committee, is authorized to take up appropriate action for convening meetings of the selection committee for formation of district-wise interview boards / subcommittees as per the relevant provisions of the rules, modified up to date. So this is for subcommittee. Now please take agenda item number 12. To discuss the constitution of interview board / subcommittees for interview and aptitude test and the committees for scrutiny verification of testimonials of the candidates as per the rules. It is resolved that the selection committee will constitute adequate number of subcommittees district-wise to conduct the interview, viva voce, aptitude test for recruitment. Further resolved, with the next page, Miller. Further resolved that for verification of testimonials, district-wise verification committees consisting of DI, S, PE and SE, sub-inspectors and assistant inspectors of respective districts will be formed. Then the following guidelines, etc.
Yes.
Therefore, my lord, government officials were conferred with, my lord, this work of verification of testimonials of the TET 2014 qualified candidates. It was never done by S. Basudha and Company as submitted by the
Yes.
দেখে দিচ্ছি।
Yes, Mr.
Yes. Now, I was at page number 12 of this bunch. Now, after 5th of October, no, 4th, 1st, then 5th. 5th is page number 12. Then what happens on 12th of the same month?
Yes.
In continuation, but this is the notification regarding scrutiny verification of testimonials and vivacy interview and aptitude test. In continuations of our earlier notification, this is to notify that arrangements are going on in full swing for conducting the scrutiny verification of testimonials and vivacy interview and aptitude test of the TET 14 kind.
Placing page 12.
13, but 12 I placed.
Yes. In continuation, yes.
Going on in full swing for conducting scrutiny verification of testimonials and vivacy interview and aptitude tests of the 2014 qualified candidates, those who have submitted online application in response to our notification mentioned herein above for the appointment to the post of assistant teacher of a particular council only in the government aided, government sponsored so and so schools under so and so councils during 19th October to 28th October 2016. So, the period during which this would be done was 19th of October to 28th of October. The time, date, time, venue, etc., of this such and such of a particular district council would be notified in the website. Candidates will be informed through SMS or emails to their mobiles, where we may skip over those. Then, third paragraph, all the candidates are required to produce the following documents in original along with 2 copies at the time of scrutiny. Well, 15 documents, then kindly turn the page. But the candidates are to look into the website. Then, your lordships may kindly take me to the next page. But since I am addressing on S. Basudai's involvement, please take the third bullet point at page 14. First, the heading at page 14, guidelines for conducting the scrutiny verification of testimonials and vivacy interview and aptitude test for the TET 14 qualified candidates, those who have submitted online applications.
Why didn't your president put these documents in the affidavit? Problem solved.
Where?
He said new
in this proceeding.
Before his lordship, when the first affidavit was, he was saying that I am the new person in office. I don't know anything about the other records.
Opposition Shilo.
But so far I recollect, subject to correction, my learned friends are here. Initially, there were no directions for affidavit. At one point of time,
Mr. Dotto, good, bad, indifferent, whatever may be the deficiencies, an affidavit was affirmed.
Yes.
An affidavit, when it is being affirmed by a person to the level of secretary or president, he will avoid this information that I have no records because I have come here just now. I don't know the records or nothing. As you are merging your
since the matter has gone on for a number of days, it's quite likely that everything will not be in your lordship's memory. But there is a one order where the learned single judge refused.
No affidavit shall be filed. Yes. But you filed the affidavit.
No, I do not know what exact word I should use, but I had negotiated with the court for days in and days out, and then I got an opportunity to file an affidavit. Number one. Number two, assuming I was given adequate opportunity to file affidavit, please consider whether in this proceeding all these documents were required to be brought on record. Was it required? Please consider, but I have to frame my affidavit based on the cause of action, based on the allegations, and and averment in the writ petition. Now, my lord, in the vacuum, my lord, allegations are being made. Unsubstantiated allegations are being made, and my lord, I have to come and dispel doubts from the mind of the court.
Naturally, when your president says that I am come just now today, I don't know what happened yesterday.
Yes.
So naturally, I
No.
ask you.
First is, my lord, question. My lord, if I appear for the petitioner,
Yes.
My job.
Your argument, we understand that there was no material to that effect in the writ petition which we could have controverted by drawing attention to further documents. You can say that, but when a person who is the president, he says that I have come today, I do not have any information about it.
Right.
This, Mr. Anyway, you proceed page 14, what you want to say?
Kindly see, my lord, apropos, my lord, the issue on which I am addressing the court. Page 14, the third bullet point.
Yes.
There will be adequate number of approved interview boards consisting of comprising 3 members who will form the quorum, who will be either former or existing high school and college teachers having at least graduate degrees. Each board will interview 100 candidates, maximally on the basis of the slips to be issued at the venue, on being satisfied wholly over the authentication made on the prescribed sheet containing the verification, checking, and authentication details of candidates. The DIs will be in charge of the entire process of verification and authentication. And where people come over here and just say that S. Basura have done everything. Were these unsubstantiated casual statements before the court, with respect, then Miller, the rest, Miller, I don't think Miller is required.
Yes. Now,
yes. Now, please take, Miller. It's a foolproof system. Now, kindly take me page number 18. Funds were, Miller, also arranged. Kindly have a look to page 18. I'm sorry.
আমি এটা বুঝতে পারছি না এখন যখন এক ঘটনাটা তো সেই স্পেশাল
Lord, since Lord, your lordships have been pleased to observe that, why did I not file it by way of an affidavit, these documents, which I'm placing right now? Please just hurriedly have a look to the writ petition. Was there any scope for me to...
No, that contention we have taken note of.
But there was no scope of placing these documents.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I had placed me up to page number 16. Now, please come to page number 18. Funds were also arranged. Kindly see that the secretary of the board writing to the district primary school council with reference to the above.
All right, we shall go through them. Any other
fund and
any other page you want to show?
But this purpose is to meet the honorarium.
We have read it.
Now, kindly take. Please take where the next document, page 19. What is it?
Notice.
But the chairman, my lord, is calling a meeting. Meeting for what? To transact the following agenda on urgent basis. Agenda is interview aptitude test for the qualified candidates of 14 miscellaneous. In this connection, all staff of the council, etc., requested to be present. So, my lord, then meeting was called for arranging, my lord, the interview and all that. Then, my lord, we apply before the schools. Please take my page number 20 for accommodation. No. এটা হচ্ছে provide accommodation. এটা police কোথায়? But can you take your page number 20?
Accommodation.
Yes. But is it memo number 738, Millard?
37. 738 is page 21.
Millard, then Millard, kindly take your memo number 737. My papers are Millard not properly arranged.
737 is to the police.
Yes. First to the police, that interview aptitude test of the candidates will be held at Balurghat High School, so and so as per schedule. Kindly render all support for smooth conduct of the test, since a large gathering is expected in this venue. Then kindly take note 738. But this is being written to the school concerned. Kindly take the third paragraph, line. As per telephonic instruction by the president, there will be 9 tables for scrutiny of testimonials and 9 tables for interview. Room for scrutiny will be big in size. You are requested to take necessary action for accommodation. Then kindly take your memo number 739 at page 22. Where the council chairman is writing to the DI. Yes, DI of secondary. This to inform that Balurghat High School has been approved as the venue for interview aptitude test of the TET 2014 qualified candidates by the board. Schedule of this test is noted below. You are requested to be present at the venue. Or the DI is being asked to remain present, Millard, at the time of interview. Kindly turn the page 23. DM inform.
Yes.
But then we'll to the DM. This is for your information that so-and-so school has been approved as the venue of so-and-so by the board. Please take necessary action in this regard. So DM is also kept in the loop. Kindly take me at the next one, page 24. Now, this is to all the scrutinizers. Your lordship will not find Milord Esbasura figuring anywhere. To all these scrutinizers, this is to inform you that so-and-so school has been approved as the venue, etc. by the board. A committee for scrutiny of testimonials has been formed at the meeting on so-and-so date. All officers are requested to attend at this venue at 9 a.m.
And the list of scrutinizer is at page 48.
Yes. Now it goes to attending, providing for medical team,
And
drinking water.
for intimation letter sent to the interviewer.
Well, one more document, page 27. Release of the sub-inspectors are also, my lord.
No, the scrutinizers were all assistant inspectors.
Yes, that your lordships would find.
48.
Yes.
SIs and AIs.
Yes. No, before. Will kindly see me the letters from. Please take just one as a specimen. Please take page 29.
Yes.
Well, page 28, Commissioner of School Education is also informed, but please take page 29.
That is the letter to the professor.
Yes. To act as interviewer expert.
Yes, yes.
Now 29 onwards, these are all, my lord, letters to the interviewers asking them to act as interview stroke expert.
Yes.
Then your lordships have referred to, my lord, page number 48. These are the scrutinizers. Kindly have a look to their designation.
We have seen. Anything else, Mr. Verma?
Then please take page 49. Their attendance sheets that the interviewers, scrutinizers were present at the Balurghat High School on the date that is 28th of October. Yes. Now the example is the sheet that your lordship finds over here is the sheet which was printed by S. Basurai.
Yes.
Then kindly take as an example page 51, what was sent to the respective candidates. But this is what Miller, each of the candidates have downloaded. Details of your venue, stroke scrutiny verification and interview aptitude test to be conducted by the board is mentioned below. Application, roll number, name, mobile number, district, venue, venue address, reporting date, reporting time, then table number. This was done, Millard, on 22nd of October. And Millard, the table number, each of the table number with the respective roll numbers.
যেটা বোর্ড পাঠিয়েছিলাম এটা সই করে নিন, সই করে টেবিলগুলো আবার জমা করুন।
What interviewers have taken, just one more document, page 68. Honorarium paid. 68 onwards, Millard. Rest of it is, Millard, honorarium paid to Millard, the interviewers.
Yes.
But this Millard I have shown Millard as a specimen.
এইটাতে কি সুন্দর ও
Millard demonstrated from one district what had happened. Millard, my one-line reply after so much labor in answer to an allegation made in the vacuum that S. Basurai had done everything is that, Millard, there is no record, no supporting evidence of this allegation that S. Basurai had tinkered with the merit assessment.
Yes.
Now, my lord, I come to, my lord, the main issue, that is the corruption issue. My lord, much water has...
Corruption you have argued, Mr.
No,
You
no,
tell us. Yes, and first time you argued.
My lord, Mr. Bhattacharya has relied upon the CBI charge sheets. Now, what have they said? Well, 2 lines have been read. Before and after is not read.
No, that is also a tentative document, Mr.
Definitely.
It does not. That will be your argument.
Question is, my lord, today, my lord, in support of the allegation or the case of corruption, my lord, what has been showed to the court? If I may put a question to myself.
The observations made there. Finished. Only observations made there.
Well, the observation...
You are not required to controvert the observation.
No. I am saying I will demonstrate that the observations are in my favor.
Please give us the page numbers. We shall go through it.
Yes.
Mr. Bhattacharya has referred to pages 64, pages second chart sheet, first
Look,
chart
Mr. Bhattacharya will definitely place it selectively with utmost respect to him. But please also look into, my lord, what are the final, my lord, observations or
you only point out to that effect.
But I have to go through it more elaborately, my lord. I cannot, my lord, pick up one sentence from here and there.
We cannot chart sheet here shown us 5 pages. Please shorten, Mr. Dotto.
Milord,
please show us, please tell us that, please read this paragraph. We will go through it.
Milord, may I say this, Milord, with respect, Milord? If, Milord, there are 45 pages are left and 5 pages are only shown to the court, Milord, that will not...
We are asking you, you are quite competent. You can show us that specific portions which can weigh with us. Please show us that. Mr. Dotto, have further elaborate submission. We do not want to go in.
Milord, I have...
It again spends time, you give us the pages.
First take, Milord, can 3. First take can 3. Can 3 of 2023.
What is that?
Milord, I'm told, Milord, Mr. Bhattacharya has placed from can 3.
No, can 3 amendments have not been placed.
Yes, amendments have been made. But para 10 onwards, a few paragraphs have been placed.
ওই দেখো ক্যান 3টা তাহলে বের করে দাও। No, Mr. Dotto, you finish up with the chart sheet now. Because those or you will show us after.
I'll show the can and then go to the chart sheet.
Acha, tell us can, please read. We are
the can 3.
Can 3 of 2023.
Milord, Mr. Bhattacharya has relied upon paragraphs 10, 11. No. 10,
9, 10, 11, 12.
11 and 17.
And 17 also.
Yes. Not only 17, 22 also.
Yes.
We have gone through it, Mr. Dotto. You can concise it within another. Yes, can 3, which paragraph you want to show us?
Kindly, Milord, have a look at page para 10 first.
Para 10. Yes. The visas allow him to proceed on his session. If you add further documents, it takes further time. Para 10, yes.
But in para 10, Milord, he has referred to, Milord, the names of 4 persons. Milord, in that table, there are 2 tables. The names are common in both the tables. Samiul Islam, Onkush Mondol, Shompa Sarkar.
Common, yes, common.
Now, these 4 persons,
first table and the second table.
Yes, names are same.
Yes.
two submissions on this. Number one, all these four candidates are trained candidates. And all of them will not have been appointed under court orders dated 1st of February 2018 and 15th of May 2018. First of February 2018.
Yes.
And 15th of May 2018.
So they were appointed in terms of court's order.
Court's order. First is trained candidates. Second is
all these are trained.
All trained candidates. How can these be examples? They are not comparables. But unfortunately, wrong facts are being placed before the court.
That training after laptop.
Yes.
Kindly see paragraph 11, Miller. I need to place all this. It's not.
We are allowing you to place. Please, our request is to shorten.
This is, I'm not reading this, but I'm just giving their minimum that is required. Now, please take paragraph number 11. Their Lordship finds in the next page there are four names: Kusum Banu, Sudeep Pramanik, Wahadul Islam, and Priyanka Akhtar. All these four candidates, Milord, were terminated by the board. They, along with other 90 candidates, were
why terminated?
Because, Milord, they did not have the qualification.
And when terminated?
Or they were not TET qualified candidates.
When terminated?
Where the board's case is that these people, these four and 90 others, 90 others, that is total 94, got appointment who did not have the TET qualification. Therefore, board cancelled all these appointments. But, Milord, they are working under orders of Supreme Court. They are not part of these 32,000. These has to be told to the court. Just bringing in four names to prejudice the court may in my way respectful submission.
What is the name of that matter? Supreme Court matter?
Somen Nandi Ramesh.
That is in Somen Nandina that was placed before us.
Yes.
117.
94, 89 candidate approved.
Yes, all right.
Without giving opportunity of hearing, that's the reason.
Working in terms of court's order.
Court's order. But we have a copy.
Comment on the matter. We identified them.
Should have said all these things that you have identified them.
Yes.
Right.
Then kindly comes to me at page number, paragraph number 17.
17.
17.
Yes.
Where your Lordship finds, Milord, a list of 84 names.
Yes.
Milord, serial number 1 to 81 of this list they don't fall under 2016 recruitment process. But they are these people, Milord, from serial number 1 to 81. But they are of the 2020 recruitment process.
In which training was compulsory.
Yes.
And what is the heading of this column? The following 2014 candidates.
Yes.
Yes, that is written there. Selected in 2016 and 2020.
Yes.
Then which are those 2016 recruitment process? Only 3?
No.
1 to 81, you said 2020.
And Milord, 82.
There are 3 more candidates.
এই তিনটে তো 216 কি 2016 কি 2016 তো হ্যাঁ the 82 to 84 are of 2016 but trained.
No, then what is being sought to being shown to us on the basis of the averment? You have read this paragraph.
Yes.
What they want to say here?
Milord, what they want to say is that people who were less or did not have the qualifications, they were appointed in the 2016 selection process, which is part of the corruption. Or these are, Milord, according to them, Milord, examples or instances of corruption in the 2016 recruitment process. Yes.
So 82 and 84, 82 to 84, they participated in the 2016 recruitment.
Yes. But as trained candidates. We are not, Milord.
Appeared as trained.
Yes. As trained candidates. We are not dealing with a trained candidate's case.
They were, where have they been given appointment?
Yes. Milord, if your lordship recollects, Milord, the procedure is that first fill up the post with 10 trained candidates.
Yes.
Then untrained, they will get the qualification within 2 years.
All right. Yes, any other paragraph?
Para 18. In para 18, Milord, the allegation against Milord 9 persons are that they were declared as trained candidates illegally.
Yes.
But there are two answers to this.
This is of 2016. These
names of 2016, but again trained candidates plus they were, Milord, appointed under orders of court.
Now, why they say that they have been declared trained illegally?
Session is it when the completed.
What? Challenged? They were declared trained.
Lord, these 9 persons, they got their training qualification from institutions outside the state. Verifications could not be made within the period by which appointments were made.
So they got training from institutions outside the state. So you did not accept.
Initially give them appointment.
You gave them appointment. You came to learn this fact later.
No, thereafter they moved the court.
Who moved? Who moved? After
these persons.
But they were appointed.
Subsequently. Of course, subsequently. Yes.
Oh, initially not appointed. Oh, they were appointed in court's order.
Under court's order. The order date is 19th of May 2017.
বলি অন্য অ্যাপেল অ্যালাউ করে দাও অবৈধ করছে না
তাই জন্য তো আমি
এই অন্য অ্যাপেল অপোজ করার কি আছে
Yes, Mr. Why didn't you disclose this fact here?
This can is not mine.
So when you yourself are not satisfied, when you
regarding Ford.
No, forget about Ford. He has said, just a moment.
They gave the data.
So data has been given. You will send the data.
Can 2, not can 3.
Who is can 3?
Dipendu Chatterjee.
So call him. Call Dipendu. On what basis he has given this statement?
He was behind me, Mr. Bhattacharya. He was beside Mr. Bhattacharya.
Wait, no, just a word. This is not a. We want to. Why then, Mr. This becomes a withholding of information.
Chatterjee can apply them, but then that is not my. Regarding
You earlier you call for Dipendu Chatterjee.
Regarding Malad, who are not that state qualified because they publish 3 lists. Because the whole fact is not placed before the court.
No, whole fact will not be placed. Everybody.
Yes, because of that, my lord, 3 lists published subsequently after Somen Nondi matter. One is that state list, who are the state qualified. Another list is that who got appointment in 2016 by telling that list who are not even state qualified. Kindly peruse the CAN 70 all documents. There are several candidates not even passed the TET. Their name featured in the selection list. We tallied the 3 lists. So breakup list. And that regarding 94 candidates, my lord, out that 94 candidates, we identified them. After identifying that candidate in Somen Nondi's matter, they says yes, these 94 because CBI and ED gave 3,000 lists. Out of that 3,000 lists, CAN 70, my lord, the board's affidavit is annexed, my lord, board's report. Out of that CBI and ED report, they says that 94 candidates, they not even passed it, they are in service till 2016 to 2022, my lord.
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, board says that their service will be terminated. They directly went to the Supreme Court. Supreme Court says without giving the opportunity.
That is Somen Nondi.
Somen Nondi matter.
Yes.
Everything happened in the Somen Nondi matter because first CBI direction in Somen Nondi, Ramesh Malik matter, my lord. So not only that, my lord, the selection committee, Sister Emily, my lord, he filed the affidavit. Next day I placed that affidavit, my lord. He not even attend a single meeting, my lord.
Who?
The Sister Emily. Sister Emily, the selection committee, one of the selection committee member, agenda 14, it is mentioned in this.
All right, you finish up.
My lord, wait. Document is required, my lord. There are several anomalies that illegal it is.
Yes. Then paragraph 18 you have showed us.
Yes, my lord. With the rest, my lord, I don't think, my lord, I need to. Therefore, my lord, Mr. Bhattacharya has chosen to rely on CAN 3 in support of his case that there were gross irregularities. I have in my own humble way tried to demonstrate before your lordships that none of them are correct.
Yes.
70, my lord.
70.
Yes.
Acha, wait.
They filed the writ by telling.
Yes.
But I'm told me that CAN 70 has not been allowed, subject to correction.
Yes, the writ petition is pending after file.
Are CAN 70, has it been allowed or not?
Not allowed.
But finish, matter ends over there. What is pending in other court, how are we
considering? Don't listen to him, you talk with us.
CAN 70, after in pursuance of Somen Nondi's matter, 3 lists published. After tallying that list, they says on 28 November 2022, board published a notice. In pursuance of court order, they published a list. Very next day, they says that list is erroneous. We will file error-free list. We publish the error-free list. Till date, no list. From 2022 to today, no list is published.
So that is subject matter of a separate proceeding.
Yes,
but is pending.
The subject matter is that it is a selection process. There is a
panel. There had been illegal.
There must be a panel, either panel with the board or S. Basura.
Let him finish.
Panel. Place that panel.
Don't repeat that. He will answer that. He will answer. Yes.
And not only that, just one thing. Wait. Regarding S. Basura company, where is the prior government approval?
We have questioned them. But we have asked. Yes. Yes, Mr.
Millard, with respect, Millard, my learned friend should make a distinction between, if at all, an error in the procedure and corruption. These two things are not the same. Your lordships are hearing service matters every day.
Yes.
Where, Millard, points are placed before your lordship that this, the error over here, that is the error over here, he has been discriminated, somebody has been superseded. These are not, Millard, facets of corruption. The corruption is completely different thing. Just trying to pick up holes here and there and shouting corruption. Now, in a case where I come before the court saying that I have got higher number, a person who has secured lesser number has been appointed. Your lordships are dealing with these matters almost every day. Now, what does the writ court do? The writ court, Millard, sets right the wrong. Or corrects the erroneous process.
Yes.
Millard, that is not corruption.
This you have argued at.
Yes. No, because of these side talks, Millard, I get, overzealous.
Yes.
Now, this is a very shiny word. Now, Millard, kindly take, Millard. So many, Millard, litigations were filed. There's large-scale corruption. State police machinery will not be impartial. Let it go to a third agency, which is absolutely impartial, to instill confidence in the members of the public. Let it go before the CBI. Now, this process had gone before the CBI. Now, kindly look into, Millard, the CBI charge sheets. Millard, your lordships are not in an inquisitorial proceedings. Unfortunately, Millard,
what you want to show from this?
Yes. Now please take, Millard, the charge.
You have not answered our query as regards publication of panel. Whether there was any publication.
Yes, Millard, I'll give you a lordship, Millard, examples. Number one is, Millard, as your lordships have seen, Millard, the rule, Millard, does not.
You have said that.
Yes.
There is no
Number two. Yes. Number two is, Millard, the lists were published, Millard, in the respective councils' boards.
Any document, any letter.
Yes, I'll tell you, lordship, why. Now, how do it is?
It was published on the respective BPCs.
Yes. Millard, litigations were filed galore, Millard, challenging those lists, saying that he has jumped over me, he has superseded me, etc. Now, how did these people, Millard, make these or file these litigations? Because they got the...
It is a contrary answer you're giving. We are asking a simple question. Was the panel published?
Yes, Millard, in the respective councils.
But that was not stated in the affidavit of the president. This
The orders are there. I'll show you that one or two orders.
Yes, yes. So,
yes.
Apprise us on that issue.
Well, please take, my lord, one of the orders, for example. এটা কোথায় পাবে?
So that you want us to point out orders which were writ petitions were preferred with averments that panel has been published, and we secured more marks and we have been not given. That was the allegation.
Millard, if your lordship may kindly take me one order of justice, single judge's order, Millard, of Justice Orijit Banerjee.
Yes. Which paragraph?
But I think Mr. Mojumdar had placed.
Yes, yes, both has. Both Justice Hiranmoy Bhattacharya and Orijit Banerjee. Orijit Banerjee, his lordship says, inquisitorial process, roving inquiry, I will not enter into it. Justice Bhattacharya accepted that view. But show us that line. Show us the line.
All the writ petition panel were annexed. That writ petition I will come and show that filed the writ petition 2017-18 annexing the panel.
Show us, or we have not been given that. Orijit Banerjee order, you have given me the order.
Justice Banerjee's order, it was recorded, it was a public document.
Do you have it with you? Very good. We take note of that. You produce that certified copy. In your compilation, can you give, yes, item number, you give us the page numbers, look into it. Yes, Mr. Dotto, proceed.
Millard, paragraph 21 of Justice Banerjee's order.
Yes, tell us what has been said.
For ready reference, may I hand over? Just I'll take that.
Para 21.
21.
WP number.
Monica.
WP 6894W of 2070. Yes. Paragraph 21.
Should be going to off.
Yes, para 21.
Para 21. Further,
আমি একটু ইজি করে দেবো ব্যাপারটা তোমার একটু ব্যাপারটা ইজি করে দেবো নাম্বারটা
তোমার কিছু করতে হবে, অনেক উপকার করেছে।
Your lordship, the writ petition number.
Justice Hiranmoy Bhattacharya.
Obiul Sheikh is Justice Hiranmoy Bhattacharya, right?
All right, we shall look.
Yes.
Your statement, you are making a statement with sufficient. You must have seen that is why that panels were enclosed there.
That panels were enclosed.
Very good.
Paragraph 28-29 of Obiul Sheikh writ petition.
Achha.
Para 28-29 of the writ petition being number
of Hiranmoy Bhattacharya order.
Yes. Several writ petitions were there which were heard by Justice.
Yes, Robiul. We remember Robiul. Paragraph
WP number 23102 of 2018.
Acha, read para 28.
May I just read paragraph? Yes. 27, 28, 26 onwards.
No, read that line now.
Yes. that from the list of the impaneled candidates of Bengali medium in respect of district Malda into the affair, the last cut-off marks of getting impaneled was so and so. That the list of impaneled candidates of Bengali medium in respect of district Malda shows last time list of impaneled candidates in Bengali in respect of Malda annexed here to and marked with latest.
My lord, to make the things easier, my lord, in respect of Can 9, I have annexed 3 such lists. In Can 9, I have annexed list of 3 DPSCs. Malda, Murshidabad, Dinajpur.
27, 28, 26, 27, 28
Yes, yes.
of the
There's a merit list, man.
repetition 29, 26 to 29 of the repetition
of review.
and this repetition was filed, this was prior in the point of time, the repetition of 2018 and these repetitions have been filed in the year 2022.
My
There
lord,
are common petitions.
my lord, in,
There are common petitions.
my lord, in Can 9, my lord, I have annexed 3 merit lists of Malda, Murshidabad, and Uttar Dinajpur. At the time of my argument, I have showed that it was my argument that it was a merit list, not a panel in respect of section 8 or 2L.
We have taken note of it. But the definition of panel says list of names.
2L. And that should be published as in terms of section 7.
Definition of panel says list of names.
In respect of section 7 of the rule 7, my lord, state selection committee, state level committee will publish that. Not the DPSC.
Section?
Rule 7, my lord. Paper book, my lord.
Just a moment. Rule 7.
Rule 7.
1111.
Definition is 2L, my lord.
Yes.
Definition is 2L.
7.
And rule 7.
Rule 7, yes.
Rule 7 says selection committee. The board shall constitute selection committee within the jurisdiction of the council with the following council. Subsequently, it was amended.
Acha Baba, where is that line? What you are showing?
My lord.
We have seen that.
My lord.
By the board, not by the DPSC.
My lord, 7. My lord, rule.
The definition of panel.
Yes.
I'll see the definition of panel. Panel means a list of names of the eligible and selected candidates for appointment as teacher in primary school, published by the board according to the rule, not by the DPSC. Because why this rule is incorporated in the year 2016.
All right. That Mr. Bhattacharya has argued.
And my lord, the point I was making, my lord, rule 7, a selection committee. The board shall constitute selection committee within the jurisdiction of the council with the following names. Within the jurisdiction of the council, that was the rule. Subsequently, that was the change, and it became the jurisdiction of the board. And next, my lord, 8. 8 is the procedure for preparation of the panel. Rule 8.
That you have placed. That we are not on that. Yes, Mr.
I refer to section.
What is Bhagwan's question? Yes. Finished, Mr.
Yes. But on the panel, just one half line. Half line. He says that panel means a panel published by the board. It is not that the panel was not published by the board. It was published, hung up, Millard, at the respective.
Not DPSC, by the board.
Why do you talk to me?
Panel was published, but you stuck it up as a list of names
in respective school councils. Look, these have been challenged. This has been given effect to Miller under orders of court.
Panel was panel was published by the board and the district-wise lists were affixed at
the same one
respective
of the respective districts were hung up, Millard, at the respective. And Millard, the 2016 panel was a district-wise panel.
No, it was amended.
That was amended.
And state-wise panel was in 2020.
No. 16 amended.
Yes, yes.
2016 was amended.
September amendment.
Board was given the power, taken away from DPS.
Right.
So now you are saying panel was published by the board and hung up in the respective walls of DPSC.
Right.
And their contention is that there was no publication of any panel by the board, who is the competent authority, more so in terms of the amendment. This is
But
their
according to them, then Miller, they have to tell the court, according to them, who had prepared the panel then.
No, your argument is this list of names were already dealt with in prior litigations. That had been your argument.
Yes, yes. Yes.
September amendment. এটা কে দিয়েছে দিয়ে দাও এই মনিকাটা কে হাত দিয়েছে ইয়েস এটা এটা হচ্ছে মনিকার প্যারা ইউ শোড মনিকা প্যারা 21 that is in which paragraph in reported order এটাই তো পাবো না yes প্যারা for injustice অরিজিৎ ব্যানার্জি
But Justice Bhattacharya's order was also placed before mine.
Come to page 460. No, not before that. Answer our query. No, not required, sir.
Kindly chant page
Yes.
150.
Yes.
Please,
Well, kindly have a look at Lord.
Let him complete, let him complete.
Board give the direction to the S. Basula and Company. 5 words. Nothing more, nothing less. Kindly turn page number 1.
What?
Kindly turn page number 130.
We will,
Board
if,
document.
very good. We will come back to you if required. Yes, you complete.
Well, please have a look. One paragraph of Justice Hiranbhai Bhattacharya's order. Just one paragraph.
That Mr. Bojumdar said, no?
Kindly have a look.
Robiul.
Robiul.
Achha, which
I'll read it for your lordship. Just give me a moment.
Paragraph?
It's paragraph 15. So kindly have a look from this.
No, not required. You tell us now. You read, Richard.
In the affidavit of the board, it has been stated in details how Rule 8.5 was followed by the concerned authority. It was specifically stated therein that the eligible candidates were divided into 2 sections, namely trained and untrained, and also that the candidates were segregated into earmarked and non-earmarked vacancies. The affidavit further states that 2 sets of panels, one on merit basis and the other on the basis of merit amongst caste category-wise candidates in terms of Rule 8.5 of 2016 rules were also prepared. The said affidavit also speaks about preparation of an alternative set of panels as required under Rule 854 of the 2016 rules and an additional panel in terms of Rule 86 of the 2016 rules. The affidavit further disclosed as to how counseling was conducted. Then, Miller, apropos your lordship's
Yes,
Miller,
yes.
this para
Now, Mr. Dotto, chart sheet, which portion you want to say?
Yes. Now, Millard, today, Millard, we have the initial chart sheet.
4.
And 4 supplementary chart sheet.
3 supplementary.
3, and Millard, the final one
4
has also come. Final one possibly Millard has not been placed, but please look into these chart sheets. Very, very selectively, Millard, I'll place. On page 42 of the bail application.
Bail application?
Yes, Mr. Bhattacharya had handed over Millard a copy.
No, Mr. Bhattacharya has, I can give you the page numbers which Mr. Bhattacharya has given.
But I know Millard which were placed by Mr. Bhattacharya. But there are certain other portions which I would like to Millard.
Please show us, please show us.
But for example, Millard, yes, to shorten it, your lordships may directly come to Millard page 51.
This is the first supplementary chart sheet.
First initial chart sheet.
Page 51.
Well, please take me at page number 51. It starts from 42.
Yes.
Investigation, well, the last paragraph over there, second last paragraph. Investigation conducted so far has revealed that the accused so-and-so collected a sum of so-and-so during the period from 2016 to 2022 from 141 undeserving candidates, either through 8 agents or directly from the undeserving job aspirants candidates by giving assurance that the candidates will get job as teachers in primary school through TET 14. Investigation also revealed that Taposh Mondal had connected cash from the following agents. Then Millard, there is a table. Please take the next page. After the first table, during investigation, the following candidates were also examined who stated that they had paid cash directly to so-and-so. Then after the table, investigation conducted so far revealed that so-and-so had collected the following amount. Then Millard, these are Millard, how Millard the money went from one person to another. Kindly take Millard page 53, last 5 lines. Investigation also revealed that so-and-so agent of so-and-so also collected so-and-so from 2 such undeserving candidates, namely so-and-so and so-and-so, and delivered it to so-and-so for arranging appointments. However, neither of the said candidates got the job. Can you take the next page? Next paragraph. Investigation has revealed that when the aforesaid undeserving candidate did not get the job, he demanded refund of money. Then kindly take the next paragraph. With the fraud which they are saying is completely different from what is projected to the court. Then investigation, where page 54, the last paragraph, investigation further revealed that a website by the name of so-and-so was created where undeserving candidates who did not qualify the TET 14 exam was purportedly shown as qualified for the purpose of extorting money. So why website created, undeserving candidates shown, these are not by the board. Undeserving candidates shown, why? For the purpose of Millard alluring them to part with money. Then what is very important is page 55.
So who created this website?
These are not the private persons, the other accused, Taposh and all that.
All right, then?
Kindly take me the next page, the first paragraph. Investigation has also revealed that an email was sent to the undeserving candidates from whom money was collected from email, wherein it was mentioned that their names were included in the present merit list. However, no such candidates' names were included in the valid merit list panel of WBBP. My panel did not have those names.
Yes.
Then Millard, who are involved, Millard, the middle of that page. Thus, the aforesaid acts on the part of the accused persons, namely so and so, constitutes offense under so and so. But initially, Millard, the fraud that they detected was that money was taken from people. They did not get the job. They were shown as persons who were put up in the names appeared in the panel, but that panel was not of the board.
Yes.
Now kindly take me, Lord, the first supplementary charge sheet, which starts from page 61. But I'll not take much of your lordship's time. This is the fraud.
We started at 210.
210.
Yes, yes. Page.
Millard, it starts from page 64.
Yes, page 60. That is the first supplementary.
Yes. Now here your lordship will find the investigation result is that the board does not declare them as passed.
Board did not
declared these persons who have been defrauded as passed. Kindly take para 17 at page 69. This is
does that none of their
that
names?
was the first charge sheet. Now this is the supplementary one. The next one. Please take me to page 69.
69.
Yes.
Result of investigation.
Yes. Here they speak of the previous charge sheet. In the charge sheet filed on so-and-so, it was mentioned that a website by the name of so-and-so was created where undeserving candidates who did not qualify the TET 14 exam were purportedly shown as qualified for the purpose of extorting money from them. It was revealed during investigation that the name of the website was forwarded by so-and-so to his sub-agents, further to candidates where they were asked to check the result of the candidates. Investigation revealed that on checking the result in the website, the candidates were purportedly shown as passed. The said website was created in a manner which resembled the original website, bearing logo and other attributes of the original website. However, originally candidates did not qualify the exam as per result of NIC. Well, NIC is my website. Government engaged by yes. My results were in the NIC website.
Your results were given in the website?
NIC website.
Yes.
Kindly take the next three lines. That during further investigation, it revealed that the fake was a website by the name and style was created by accused so-and-so, who had purchased the domain so-and-so.
Yes.
Then, Millard, in the next page, Millard, I have already placed, Millard, what was the function of S. Basurai. That is where at page 70, I've already placed this.
Role of confidential processor.
Right.
Yes.
Then please take me, Lord, page number 73 bottom.
এটাই আমারটা হ্যাঁ তাহলে আমারটা কোথায়
73 bottom, the last three lines. Investigations has revealed that S. Basurai have assisted so-and-so in responding to RTI queries by checking and supply of OMR scanned copies till the first year of publication of TET 14 result, which belies the claim of the accused person that the OMR scanning was not done and scanned images were not kept. The non-availability of the image copies of the OMR establishes that both WBBPE and partners of S. Basurai had deliberately destroyed the scanned copies of OMR to ensure that irregularities remained undetected. The role of the officials of WBBPE in the entire conspiracy will be looked into during the course of further investigation. Now, this is one part which is against me, where I have shown.
Yes.
Then, in that page, kindly take the last line at page 74. Thus, there was continuous monitoring of the data, and even then, Kaushik Maji of S. Basurai allowed multiple registration against single roll number, destroying the cause for which the web portal was created. An actual total of 118,471 qualified candidates had registered online in the web portal. It further revealed that after the online registration of the qualified candidates of TET 14, the attendance broadsheets were printed by S. Basurai, which were supplied to Board of Primary Education.
Now, what is this OMR you are talking? That page 70?
TET
14.
That was state. All right.
But I've told you this is a subject matter of another repetition.
Which one?
This state aspect. TET 14, the alleged irregularities in the TET 14 is the subject matter of a different repetition.
Yes. Can we say thank you now? Can we say thank you now?
Where could I then, in that case, could I do one thing? Permit me to hand up a paper.
No further documents. Acha, place, which more page you want?
We're only indicating
the page numbers,
paragraph numbers of the 5 chart sheets that I intend to place to show that no irregularities have been found in respect of the 2016 recruitment process, except, I'll tell you, I'll give the exact number. Except 360. Please write down two figures. One is 264. Irregularities have been found in respect of 264 persons who were all trained candidates.
Now you are saying whose version is this?
This is the CBI's investigation result as of now.
Yes. CBI investigation, that is the chart sheet.
Yes, from the chart sheets.
So you are saying 264 irregularities were found in respect of 264 candidates?
No, 264 plus 96. I am categorizing into two parts. Total is 360. 264 plus 96. Now, who are these 264? These are all trained candidates.
Who are outside the scope of this dispute?
Yes. But these people, Millard, were awarded 1 marks because, Millard, there was one question which had
that was
2 correct answers.
Suman Nondi. That is referred to in Suman Nondi? Huh? Ramesh Malik. Yes, yes. Which went up to the Supreme Court and stayed.
Yes.
Yes, Mister. Yes, Mister.
Therefore, in respect of only
264 was trained.
In respect of these 264 Milord, some irregularities have been found.
And so far 96?
So far as 96 are concerned, Milord, these are also trained, but the difference is they were terminated and they are all working under orders of the Supreme Court. But neither
they are trained,
terminated,
but that training was found to be wrong. That is why you terminated.
No, they were not at all qualified. Those were the 4 ones of Karnataka and all, 4 or 5 outside state.
That in your can number 70 paragraph 12. Achha, we shall check. These, so far as these 96 are concerned,
they are
trained,
terminated by the board.
Why terminated?
Because the board didn't, since they were not TET qualified, they were not recommended by us. But they somehow got it, so it was terminated.
Qualification. They did not have the requisite qualification.
Yes, that is not TET qualified.
94 out of 96.
Yes.
So, Milord, the CBI's investigations result after I am told, Milord,
give us that page only. This 264 and 96. Do you have that page? I'll give that page to us only.
This your lordship will not have. This is paragraph 29 of the final charge sheet. Final charge sheet is not before your lordships.
Oh.
But I have it. If your lordship permits me, I can hand up. Because when Mr.
You just give us the Xerox of that page. Give a copy to them and give it. Oh, this is a charge sheet. You need not give. You give us a copy. No. This is a final charge sheet. Which page you said?
Where it is para 29 at page 36. Just look at, have a look to only one paragraph.
36. You read now, Mr. Dotto, you read.
Thus, it has emerged that recommendation letters in favor of 96 candidates.
Recommendation by whom?
But the so-called recommendation by us, who failed to qualify TET 14, and 264 undeserving candidates, that is the mark dispute, who had managed to qualify after award of 1 mark, had been generated by the WBBP. Such recommendation letters form the basis of appointment of all these unqualified, undeserving 360 candidates, within brackets 96 plus 264. It has emerged that these recommendation letters issued by the WBBPE has been sent to the respective primary district school councils, on the basis of which DPSCs had issued appointment letters to the 360 undeserving.
Please give us a Xerox copy of that page.
Only that page.
That will suffice. You are not placing any other page from there.
No, I
say you give the copy now.
But I want to place
final judge.
But this is the final result. And therefore, please consider one thing now. Corruption. Let it go to the CBI. Goes to the CBI. CBI today finds irregularities in respect of only 360 candidates, not untrained. They are all trained candidates, for which 32,000 people will lose their job. So this would be the final result.
All right.
But only I have left with one point, that is Mr. Sabir Ahmed's analysis.
Mr. Sabir?
Yes.
Yes. Those who were appointed having got less marks.
কোর্ট ছিল, অনেকগুলো ছিল।
ওটা আমাদের কাছে আছে তো।
আলমগীর ছিল।
In 3 to 4 applications,
yes,
this allegation was there of rank jumping.
Yes, yes. First is, may I tell you, Lordship, one thing, Milord. Mr. Sabir Ahmed has tried to, Milord, supplement something which is not in the original cause of action, corruption. This cannot be a corruption. Even then, Milord, I'll deal with each of them.
No, if suppose there is a rank jumping explicit,
yes,
what should be the process to be to be undertaken?
Milord,
they will say that it is also an irregularity.
It has to be undone.
That they can get the relief in the writ petitions which they have
But I am told, Milord, some of them has filed writ petition.
And already some have got the benefit.
No one.
But I am told only one has got the benefit.
Ajmer Haq, the order cited by Mr. Ahmed, but only one.
Yes.
Milord,
yes, then what is your argument to that?
Milord, first is, Milord, I have been told that your lordships had allowed Mr. Sabir Ahmed to make submissions or make this analysis on the presumption that this is in respect of only one subject, that is Bengali. This I am told, Milord. Again, Milord, I do not know whether, Milord, my information
That is his statement in the application. Only in respect of Bengal.
Milord, the chart or the instances which my learned friend Mr. Sabir Ahmed has given suffers from two discrepancy. Number one, all the examples are not of the same subject.
Medium.
Medium.
Yes.
And number two, they don't correspond with the district. Suppose, Milord, I am from, say, Uttar Dinajpur. Milord, I am being compared with somebody from Midnapur and said that I have less mark, I have got appointment, but Midnapur person has not got it. So that comparison cannot be made.
That's not what he said.
Yes, that
given a chart
yes
of a particular district, and he of that particular district, the candidate he's representing was a.
That is what has been represented to the court.
Correct.
We have done our research and have found that all of them, or rather most of them, I won't say all of them, all of them, Milord, the comparisons are made between persons of different districts.
No, but there's the district code is given.
No. There is a TET district code. Milord, this Milord, for Swami আমাদের ওটা বেতন যেটা
page 220.
আমাদের the can 4
page 220. 160 থেকে 220.
All right. You have.
So, Milord, this chart also, Milord, which we have prepared, I'll hand up to the court, where we have made the distinction as against Bengali, there is comparison is made with Santhali. As against Bengali, comparison is made with Hindi. Even Telugu, I find.
Santhali.
Urdu. And, Milord, different districts. But kindly permit me to hand up one chart with few examples. And the long charts that he has given, everything is, Milord, there's complete discrepancy. Therefore, Milord, what I say is, Milord, these are not comparables. He ought to have shown from the same district, in the same subject, somebody with lesser marks has got appointment.
Mr. Kishore Dotto, learned senior senior advocate appeared. Only for one madam was appearing. She will say first. She said that she will take 10 minutes from us. Either Mr. Mojumdar, we request you that whatever you are saying in reply, if any other thing is to be said in reply by the other advocates, please you advance it to us so that we can conclude the hearing. And Mr. Dotto, as regards this comparable, not comparable, you are saying, you show us because he has shown us from can.
Yes. No, Mr. Sanyal can do that.
Lord, may I just assist your lordship? Your lordship kindly come to this chart given by Mr. Sabir Ahmed. Kindly come to page 66. One of the examples, she cited 3 out of this. I will take your lordship one by one.
No, that is what you are saying, that these are not comparable. You want to show us the case.
Clarify it to your lordship how?
Yes, yes.
Can you come to page 66?
We again have to bring out that entire topic, no? That has gone to our chamber. পেয়েছো কি? চারটা না, এটার সাথে দিও একটু আমাকে। এইটা কি বাবা পার্টি? এটা তো সাহেবের কপি। আমারটা কি ইয়েতে আছে? চেম্বারে আছে। Yes, page
66. It starts from page 66. Your lordship, Jagannath Mishra, the bottom, and just bottom of page 66. This was specially mentioned by Mr. Sabir Ahmed.
Page 66.
Bottom, bottom.
Arindam Mishra. Arindam Mishra.
Jagannath Mishra, page 66.
There is no Jagannath.
This is bottom.
Jagannath.
Sudev Kanti, Amit Chatterjee, Arindam Mishra.
Exactly. Top, just above that, Jagannath Mishra.
Oh, acha, got Jagannath Mishra. Yes.
He was telling Jagannath Mishra with these 3. The Jagannath Mishra at the right hand side 14 marks, the other secured lesser marks.
Page 60 to দেখা গেছে।
This 17 roll number, this is district code. And the rest is the roll number. Matlab, 10th roll number was an unique number used in the recruitment process. 10th roll number was the candidate of the roll number. Now, in the application form, option was given to all the candidates. You can choose your district. Suppose I belong to Purulia. I can choose Alipurduar. Because vacancies are different. Purulia 100, Alipurduar 1000. This option was given to the candidates. Now, your lordship, kindly see the next. Sudebna Kanti Banerjee. He also belongs to Purulia. 17. All are 17. These 3.
No, we don't follow. What you are saying, Jagannath Mishra secured 14, which is higher than the 3 candidates.
According to them.
Yes, then what
Now
is your explanation?
I tell you, Lord, Jagannath Mishra applied, belongs to Purulia district.
That is 17.
He applied for Purulia.
That is 17.
17. Now the other 3.
They also applied for.
No, they belong to Purulia, but they applied for other districts.
But how will we know that?
That's what I'm saying, you know. Sky level Lucas, Sudev Kanti Banerjee. He was appointed in Uttar Dinajpur.
Where do you find that?
But that's what I'm saying, the mind structure.
Appointment letter. What about page 60? No, how this has been done? Page 60 টা কি পুরো
appointment letter.
At the time of counseling যাবে।
So both of them has chosen 17.
No, 17 is the district code number for 10. The same roll number continued for the.
17 is the district code.
Oh, district code.
40.
Only.
It is the district code for TET. Yes.
Now this roll number carried in the recruitment process. Tried and verification. Now in the recruitment process, he had the option to choose particular district. Instead of Purulia also, he can choose Purulia or else district.
So this 17 is the district code for TET, which is automatic. You cannot choose. As you hail from Purulia, you have to be Purulia.
That's it. Then you'll see all the three candidates out of.
Then Jagannath Mishra
applied for which district?
Purulia.
He's from Purulia. Applied.
He applied for.
You are saying this Shudev Kanti and others. Somebody
applied for other districts.
How do we know that?
Well, that's how I show the appointment letters.
Then what difference does it make? Then their number should be compared with the persons in the district.
What district they appoint? Now I tell your lawsuits.
What about page 60?
The highest vacancy. So he applied. He had the option. He calculated.
Achha, where is that provision for option in the advertisement? No, please give us the number, na. Provision for option.
Option.
26 September 2016.
I give you a lawsuit. option কোথায় গেল জানো?
তিনটা সে নিচে পুরুলিয়াতে কে কে চাকরি দেখেছো? না ওরা তো পিক এন্ড চুজ করতে, ওরা তো পেজ 60টাও কনসিডার করতে পারে। বলছি মালাটা আমিও বলবো। What about page 60?
Very good, you find it out.
426 জন যার পেছনে চাকরি করছে, তাহলে
একটা উদাহরণ দেখি কি করে।
24 পরগনা 14 পয়েন্ট, আরেকজন 24 পরগনা What are they saying? Pinky Palis from 24 Pargona, she has got 18. Not 24 Pargona.
They have help from other district, Mr. Sannal. TET, you said TET is residence related. TET is residence related. But choice, when I apply for recruitment, when I apply online after successful being test, now that at that time I have an option whether I will choose India or will I. That is, as if the vacancies are more in another district, I will choose for it's better.
No, that I did out to your lot.
So that is like past category option and postgraduate category option.
That's like that. Not here choice have been given to the candidate district-wise panel. Now suppose Malad in Purulia district 100 vacancies. I can assess that I will not get a chance.
Yes, what you are showing?
That's Malad the recruitment.
আমার রিপোর্ট থেকে আমি যাচ্ছি।
Option is clause.
Clause, I tell you lot qualification clause. Three. Now candidate your lawsuit. I just read out your lawsuit.
Very difficult. So just think about our problems.
I have submission.
Acha, you check it up and tell us.
Your Lordship remembers on the last occasion, rising my Lord, I mentioned that one submission your Lordship remembered next day your Lordship will incorporate that. My Lord, on 29th October, it was recorded by your Lordship that Mr. Bhattacharya appeared for can so I said that 2 more cans are required to be incorporated because he also appeared for those cans also.
Oh, that line likhe na to.
And my lord, another thing.
Let us go one by one.
The lawsuits kindly, I'm handing over for your lawsuits noting. Pencil mark in the rule itself also says that.
Tell us the rule na.
I've just handed over.
Unake dao na, rule ta dao na ke uni bekho.
They will reply to them.
What rule?
2016 rules as amended.
As amended. এটাই আছে। এটা আচ্ছা, which rule you are saying?
Rule 4, sub rule 6. Now 7. After 6, inserted 7.
Page.
Page, your lordship's 15. This is our, I do not know whether tell you.
Rule 6 is 7.
আরে বাবা হ্যাঁ এই তো সবাই চাকরি করছে এরা কোথায় নেতা দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
দেখো না যেদিনকে ভট্টাচার্য অ্যাপিয়ার করেছিল ফর হুম বলেছি ওই আগের অর্ডার শিটটা ওকে একটু দাও তো। হ্যাঁ 4
চাকরি করছে
Mr. Sannal, you just tell us on that day.
পরের দিন বলে দিও না কবে রাখলে
129. Yes.
Candidate may be allowed to apply for the post of a prime minister only against a statewide representative.
Everybody is excited.
That's your losses. That's why I'm showing the amendment itself.
আরে কালকে বলে দিস
I'm sorry.
No, it's better your lordship hears tomorrow on this issue. 5 minutes.
No, our hearing.
Not me.
No, he will not argue. Show us that. Show us. Next date only Mr. Mojumdar and his colleagues if they want to.
4. Kindly see rule 4 B.
Rule 4
B. After sub rule 6, insert the following sub rule. Then 7 inserted. Any candidate shall be allowed.
Rule 4 rule. Rule 4.
Rule 4.
Amended rule.
Rule 4. Kindly skip over A. B.
In sub rule 3.
After sub rule 6, insert the following sub rule.
সেটা মিলছে না তো।
It's 7.
After
page 124.
124. After sub rule B, insert the following sub rule. Any candidate shall be allowed to
apply for the post of a primary school teacher of a particular council only against the post.
So this was on 23rd. When was the advertisement? 26th.
And this clause was specific.
So amendment was brought about prior to all the amendments.
All them.
Then how did it become a district-wise panel?
Yes.
If board is the authority, board is to publish the panel.
Yes, my lord.
Then how district-wise distribution is there?
Election process was district-wise.
No, it was board.
What is it?
District-wise.
No. Every day is changing chances.
Millard 8-5. Millard, kindly have a look to 8-5.
Tomorrow we are concluding the hearing. This much please take note of. Tomorrow we are concluding.
8-5. Rule 8-5.
What you tell now? What
district wise panel?
Yes, that we have seen. They are arguing. Please explain to us if district wise panel underwent a change, amendment. That board is with the authority in publishing the panel. Then how did you continue with that old process, giving the powers vested upon the respective DPSCs? Your argument was that panel was of the board, but this was given to the respective districts for publication and attachment on the wall of the district DPSC.
No, it was never done.
This is your argument.
Yes. Therefore, board prepared it district-wise, displayed in the respective DPSCs of.
But panel preparation task
that they are choosing one particular candidate, but in the first blood I have also 60. 60 Purulia. There are 426 persons.
I explain each of them.
My lord, I will not trouble your lordship, my lord.
21.957. Then even if I say in Purulia also,
if we do not set aside the selection process, you get that benefit in your pending writ petition.
My lord, I will not trouble your lordship. I have
20% who are also working. So you can. Your issue is whether why you are being added on the basis that if you set aside the recruitment process on the basis of this allegation of rank jumping. This is one aspect of it. And the other aspect was you said that I have already taken my point in the writ petition, but this point I am placing it to the court so that this can help in striking down the entire process. So we asked you, your argument is.
That's
My lord, my
my
lord.
point is, Lord, because I have portrayed before your lordship that there are many candidates who have secured less mark than me, but in service. I say
You are not concerned with the well-being.
no, I'm only.
My lord.
If you get the job, you're happy.
But there are
My lord.
vacancies. There are vacancies because in the charge sheet they have said, CBI has also said there are as many as 1,300 candidates who have been secured job adopting malpractice. So, my lord, those vacancies are there. Kindly accommodate me in
My
that.
lord, this was
Because
my
that's the
What did you say about this
my lord,
panel?
my lord, may I, my lord?
What did you say about this code number? What you are saying? This is which
My
is
lord, my
pointed
lord,
out by him.
my lord, Leonard, whatever my learned friend is saying about the code number, it is correct. It is correct. For example, I am from Kolkata. I am seeing vacancies are there in the district of Murshidabad. I will opt for Murshidabad. That is fact. No doubt in that. In Can 9, I have submitted my notes on argument before your lordship. In my notes on argument, a dedicated paragraph is there on this point. What happened, my lord? I have categorically showed the fraud has been committed upon the reserve category candidates. Why? Reserve category candidates, the person who scored better marks than the general category candidate. I have given example, I have given proof in Can 9, and page has been mentioned in my notes on argument that a fraud has been committed. For that they have not got the job. If the proper selection process was done, if rule 8.5 was followed, we would have get appointment. My point is very simple, my lord. About cancellation, about the particular order, our demand is very simple. All more than 5,000 persons are there, they want their jobs.
What correction you are wanting?
My lord, in the 29th October order.
Make it so tedious for us. You were with Mr. Ottaji, your junior was there. He did not hand over the application number.
there are many.
How you make it to you stretch to the maximum that we will trouble the court in this fashion? Are you in this matter? Can 2 and Can 3. He appeared in Can 2 and Can 3.
I am for the Can 2. I am for the
You are for
Can 44, Can 47, and Can 76.
in this also he appeared.
Yes, that is why
You are in which Can?
My lord, in those and pen written, I have given in all those matters.
Compared the list of cut-off
44,
mark every district,
47,
then you have
65, 76, 89 and 108.
cut-off mark.
Then you are in which matter?
Everyone. It is not my document. It is that board's document.
And my lord, I handed.
Yes, we are not admission.
I handed.
নিচে একটা দিয়ে দিও উপরে দিয়ে দিও একটা
এখানেও তো আমার আমি যা প্রথমে
টাইপোগ্রাফি